Okay, hello everybody. We continue Bloodlords. We were shooting the shit for a while, talking about AI and having kind of our own ranting channel. The ranting channel is my favorite place of the Rules Lawyer server, by the way. Highly recommend. But yeah, we continue Bloodlords. The party has been tasked by the spy master himself of Geb to track down the Iron Tavaya, who the party thought they defeated. You investigated her old cottage, the cottage that tried to consume and eat the party earlier, and found a shadow space and a clue that leads you to a town south of the Axon Wood. Any other important updates? I'm asking if there's other things that people remember.
Oh Lord, it's been
a while.
It's been a while. We cleared out the house and we were ready to meet back up, I guess, and go to the town. So
yeah,
I think that's everything. We pretty cleanly investigated the house. Hopefully.
Yeah, we went to the attic. Yep. Okay. All right, and our spy master. This is. I went to show you a picture, but Foundry has this weird delay. Okay, this is Seldeg, the spy master, who you're traveling with. Yeah, he confirms that probably is the right direction to go. Okay. I am pausing awkwardly to see if there's any other additions. All right.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. So, here's the nation of Geb, and I'm just gonna see how many days this will take. 200 miles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. It's gonna take about a day to leave the wood to travel south.
All right.
All right, let's go that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my D20?
So we can do the rest for the night button.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool.
Okay. Let's see. Traveling soundscape. Here we go.
Peaceful.
Yeah. All right, your journey takes you down. Oh, this is a little too happy sounding.
I think I need a little more healing as
la,
well
la,
as
la.
the rest. I don't know.
What's that Yellow Brick Road song? The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, the Yellow Brick Road. Oh.
Who needed more healing? You could just heal yourself to full. The party has a medicine skill.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's right. I remember our discussion about that.
Yeah. Okay, let me find something. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
We
I
had the
got
jolly
very
traveling
beaten up.
music, and for a brief moment, Morgan just thought to themselves, I wonder what Zaz is up to.
Okay. Alright. You walk through the creepy woods, making sure there are no lions, tigers, or bears.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Alright, you go down gloomy trails that tunnel through deep, overgrown forests. An impenetrable wall of briars and trees lines the road on either side. Deer paths wind up hills and into shallow valleys, and a creek crosses the road several times, engorged from recent rains. After a day, you arrive at a crossroads on the southern edge of Axon Wood. A stone obelisk indicates the road to Mechitar, but no markers show where the other roads lead. Seldeg, without hesitation, points the way and says the village of Thornhearth, and chooses one and points at one of the paths heading directly south. In an hour or so, You see two bedraggled human peasants who are standing in the road. I can show them to you. This is this is one person, and this is the other.
Oh, he looks friendly.
Mm-hmm. That man appears to be moments saying sassafras in a way that he means shoot or darn.
He looks like he would have some ancestor narration from Darkest Dungeon behind him.
Seldeg
Let's just
irritably
hope
orders
it's-
them to clear the road for the king's
Oh.
business.
Speaking of that, rest in peace, Wayne June.
Oh yeah. Sad.
They
What-
step aside, but their movements are sluggish, and their eyes
what
are
do you mean
ringed
by
with dark
bedraggled?
hollows. Yeah.
This
But,
looks fishy.
They do step aside, though, right?
Slowly.
Okay.
They kind of look at you. They look like they. Everyone do a perception check. I also see someone is enfeebled too. I think conditions will expire by now.
Oh, yeah. Is that me?
Yeah.
They're blocking the way of my perception. There we go.
I saw the secret check result.
I did not do it.
Yeah, I just hit
I'll
the
try that
perception
again.
check button.
Oh, so Foundry automatically makes it secret. That's nice.
Yeah, it didn't make my first
I
one
didn't roll mine.
secret.
Okay.
So
Dyn Marw and Leila, it looks like they are, they strike you as, from their movements and their, how scrawny they are, that they haven't eaten in a while.
I'm gonna call out, is all well in the village?
She looks at you. She's about to speak, but she kind of catches herself, and she says, "Wait, who asked that? Dyn Marw?
Leila.
No, Leila.
Leila. No, lady. That's all she says.
Could I
The man is silent.
do knowledge medicine to see exactly how long it's been since they ate?
Sure. Do a secret roll or tell me your modifier.
Secret roll.
Okay. You conclude with no doubt that it's been weeks that she has not eaten properly. There's also kind of red stains around her mouth.
Uh-oh.
So, when did we get? Okay, trying to think of a way to phrase this. When did the witch come back? When did the hag come back to life? Do we have an exact-ish amount of time she's been
Seldeg
alive again?
believes that the witch would have passed through here a few weeks ago,
Okay.
from the information I got.
Alright.
Let's say 3 weeks ago.
That's
So
not
plenty of time for
conclusive.
mischief.
Yeah. But we are a country whose main export is food.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're starving is concerning.
Might, if no one else is saying anything, might call out. Well, speak then. Tell me, what's wrong in the village?
She's kind of taken aback that you asked such a question directly about this. She says, "We haven't eaten in weeks gathering berries and rainwater.
There's no food in the village
Something
for the quick?
There's food.
It's been poisoned.
We can't eat it.
Can't eat it? Why not?
I think I know.
We can't eat it. We'll die.
It's forbidden?
She doesn't say no to what you said. She doesn't shake her head. She kind of looks at you. There seems to be a look of when you asked if it was forbidden, she kind of looked at you directly and then didn't respond.
Morgans would like to offer some of their rations with them if they're that starved and unable to eat.
Does anyone have rations other than me?
I got 7 on me.
Hey!
Hey, and each is a week of rations, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I technically still have them, but I don't think I would have them.
I guess I'm the only one who eats
I
them.
can erase them.
Yeah. One of those things where it's like, yes, I have rations because I grabbed like a set pack, like a priest pack. So it has rations in there, but
Just like
I
an
have
old
had
man
that.
handing out Werther's originals that he carries.
She
hey,
her,
where there's original.
when you
I-
offer food, Morgan's tears well up in her eyes, and the man also steps forward, and they kind of but the woman kind of holds back. She kind of looks at you with a pleading look.
We'll return to look with just a friendly smile, as adorably as their poppet self can muster.
Someone want to make an impression?
Yeah, be good to make an impression. I guess I can roll for that. Just diplomacy.
Sure.
Well, the sacrifice would like to. You are good citizens and assist somehow in this make an impression check too.
Uh-huh.
And I like there is an aid another thing, isn't there? Wait.
You could just do just roll the skill.
Okay.
Since I have house rule aiding anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh.
I'm back on my stuff.
All right. Well, whatever you do, Leila, she kind of emotionally. It seems like this is a very she's repressed a lot of feelings, but she's still holding it back what she can, and she with shaking fingers takes the rations and starts to load her mouth. And
As a propagandist, I'll say that the nation always provides for its citizens. I'm sorry that you've been failed, but we will right what's wrong in the town.
even us.
We will see that.
Not too
Of
quickly
course.
now.
Of course, even the quick. I am quick myself.
Don't eat too quickly now. You might get sick.
All right. She slows down, and the man is eating as well. You are kind, she says.
You know,
And if you need food, I can give you. You are welcome.
I'm only a dhampir.
And she kind of asks if you're heading towards Thornhearth.
Yes, that is where we head.
She says, I will take you there. And you can come to my home.
May we know your names?
She says she is a coolie. And
Who?
I want to know if I can make Yeah. Let's see. Do you see her name now? Or do I need to show her again?
I think you might
I
need to
closed
show
the
her again.
window.
All right. Okay. Do you see a name now?
No, but
Huh.
We do have an
well,
image.
Papui, was it?
Yeah.
Like Sans New Guinea?
In the Field of Maidens art gallery, the name shows up,
Okay.
but not on the image.
There was. I thought there was some way to share it. She tells you that the man is named Sowama. A fairy took his voice a few weeks ago, and we couldn't get it back.
A
I'm
fairy.
sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
Those fairies.
They are very tricky.
Perhaps we will have to deal with them more severely next time.
Well,
You know, in some you mute some.
best be careful with trying to deal with them harshly. You never know which ones you are the ones you mean to deal with, and the ones that might be your allies. And I, for one, I'm on friendly terms with one who resides in this woods, so wonder if maybe she would help. Referring to the Huldra, by the way.
Yeah.
To who?
The Huldra,
Yeah.
when the first time you were here.
Yeah.
But out of respect for her, I would prefer not to go jumping to conclusions about every fae we happen to stumble upon.
Oh, I think I found a way to reveal it on the map. Do you see that? Thornhearth?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I saw-
Indeed.
I did it.
We got a dot.
Oh, whoopsie. Okay. Right. Well, you smell wood smoke and manure before you catch sight of the village itself. You see about a dozen rough cabins surrounding a grassy knoll with a stone well at its base, with several people talking and standing around the well. A hill rises just to the east, supporting a small stone manor house that overlooks the village. You see a few farms that look to be full of grain, root vegetables, and other crops. But this farm that you're walking through, it looks like the crops are untended and starting to rot. You also see a storage silo that you walk past that contains neatly stacked sacks of food that look like they could feed the village for quite a while. The villagers have look at you with sullen, sunken eyes and worry lines on their faces. There are vacant looks of misery. You see sullen children haunting the yards. And the adults in the center are kind of whispering to each other, looking in your direction. Akui tells you, "There's my cabin," and that asks you to follow her.
I think quietly follow while not trying to draw too much attention, probably.
Okay.
I imagine that we're going to get attention anyway, but
Yeah. You don't think this village has more than 50 people. As you enter her home, she pours out bowls of cold gruel. It gives you them and with crude spoons.
Be rude not to. So I just stick my skeleton hand into the gruel, and then after a while I take it out, and it's just a bowl of oats.
Wait, what happened?
And I go,
What did I miss?
Absorb moisture, I'm assuming.
well, yeah.
Desiccating.
As a mummy, I feed on moisture, not
Oh.
food. my hand into this bowl of gruel, which is just like heavily hydrated oats. So I just do that for a bit, and then I pull my hand out, and it's just a bowl of oats.
And
Well,
that's how
oats
they
are-
make
like
It looks like
Quaker
a microwave
oats. That's how they
packet
make
of oats now. Of oatmeal.
Oats or other grain. It can sometimes be wheat
Oats
or barley.
rice. Depends on where you live, I guess.
Yep.
I trust
I guess
that
I will
usually is oats. I always thought gruel was just some like watery, flavorless anything.
It's really just you take a grain, you put it in water. That's
Wow.
the end of the cooking method. That's why it's famously not very good.
You can dress it up though.
What?
Is the thing. It's a base for other.
Hmm.
It will keep you alive, and that's the important part.
So oatmeal,
That is the critical.
plain oatmeal is gruel.
Oatmeal usually involves like milk and sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in it. But it's very similar in concept. Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
I'm going to eat the tepid gruel.
It is, feel free to roll a fortitude save. It's not poison at all, but just to see how you take it.
How?
Or a
boy.
deception check to see if you want. Anyway, they're not going to be offended if anyway,
Yeah.
we have worse, bigger problems.
I
You don't
will.
have to.
Let me roll a deception to see how I lie about about the taste of the gruel.
All right.
Not a great roll.
You praise it, but you know that you can't overdo it. You have to
This is fine. Thank you for your generosity.
change the subject. It's about her generosity.
Yeah.
It'll keep
All right.
you.
All right. She kind of just, gives a nod. She didn't expect you to like it. All right. You are sipping, and there's awkward silence as she stands over you. Anything you guys want to say?
So, because you said that the people who eat the food die, I assume some people have died from eating the food. Is that
No.
correct?
That's not it. We are protected by the benefactor, she tells you. When she says benefactor, she points in the direction of the estate on the hill.
Interesting.
He tells us when we can
Yeah.
eat, when we can harvest, and he has eyes and ears everywhere and knows when we disobey him. And he has not given us instructions for weeks now.
No instructions
either-
of any kind.
None. He hasn't appeared. He
So he's either
sometimes
dead or
travels and goes on his own business, but only for a few days at a time, never this long.
Any of you check to make sure he's there?
We're forbidden to go to the estate.
Naturally.
Out of
Okay.
character, they're basically describing kind of just the government-appointed official overseeing this village, correct?
The person we're here to see.
Okay. Just making
Or
sure
the
it's not
person we
like
saw the note.
I'm just making sure it's not like some other third party who's been lording over the village.
Or Half-Life 2.
I'm gonna try to whisper to the spy master and be like, if whoever this guy is, if he's actually legally in charge of this village, you would supersede him in some way, shape, or form, and you could tell them to all eat so they don't die. Are we going with that?
Well, he doesn't want to speak openly about it right now. He kind of gives a head shake of no. Right now.
Okay.
Could I make a society check to figure out under what circumstances we could convince them to eat or allow them to eat?
Sure. Do you want me to roll something, or
No, I'm just gonna roll my society check here.
okay? It
I'll
would be
blind it even.
C-
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, what's striking to you is that they there's looks of fear in their eyes, and it seems like if it's the law or it seems like they fear this benefactor, who they call the benefactor, and and he seems to have control over them even in his absence.
Now this isn't like a normal, ordinary kind of situation that I know about. Or
Yeah, in terms of
No way
Geb
through.
law, you know that there are places that are just not formally under the protectorate of a city, town, or state. I mean, some places are just kind of estates, like some rich person. It's their land. It's kind of like their plantation.
That's feudal.
Kind of, yes. Yeah. And factions sometimes control areas as well. You have not seen... This does not seem like a place that is where that's true. So
We spoke.
it's not uncommon for someone to just have personal authority over an area like this.
We spoke before about the benefactor. I think maybe with the spy master, and learned that it's a vampire. I believe, is that something?
Yes.
Does anyone remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, that does seem to
So-
ring a bell.
Um, possible that he has some kind of control over the populace in that way.
Now, here's the question. Would we fall under the authority of whatever law is keeping them from checking on him?
Are you asking
I say no.
who
Who has
you wanna
legal
ask that
lore?
to? Or is that player to player?
That's player to player.
The ultimate question, are we upholding to local law? Well, we are a band of roaming, violent, near psychopaths.
Unofficial business.
On official business. That's the
Yes.
important part. The official. We're
Federal agents.
Got badges and everything.
We're the cops. We're the feds. So no, we're not upholding to the law. Actually, I talked myself into we're not upholding to the law. We are the law. We're Judge Dredding this motherfucker. Let's go.
Alright. This all sounds like an internal discussion after your
Yes.
kind
Yeah.
lunch that you're being provided. She
Yeah, well,
continues
I'll-
to stand there.
I'll tell her we're here to speak with the benefactor, actually. So we'll try and get to the bottom of this disturbance.
That's actually a good way to go about it, since we are technically here to see them. We'll just say, we already have an appointment, so might as well go check on them.
Okay. So you're saying... Are you saying you have an appointment, or are you just here to see the benefit?
Well, not an appointment. That
Okay.
was rhetorical.
All right. Give me a secret diplomacy check. Leila.
Okay.
All right. She says that sounds fine. The rules do not apply to people who do not benefit from his protection. She kind of nervously nods, but I am not to be seen anywhere near it. The estate.
I would never ask.
You're welcome to stay in my barn for as long as you are in town. May not be comfortable, but that's where I have well, that's all she can. She apologizes. That's all she can offer.
Thank you. It's generous of you for taking us into your house. Well,
So then after we like go to set up our stuff in the barn, we decide we're above the local law
All right.
and possibly all
All right. Are we now away
That-
from her
that-
presence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
All right,
I think
Celtic
we'll
tells you
excuse
that,
ourselves.
that the laws of Geb are ornate maze, and entering the estate of a lord, which this would seem to be classified as he would be classified as one, is not something that a government official may do without that lord's consent. And so I believe I'm not able to go in. However, you've proven yourselves capable, and in the meantime, all right, out of character. I've only read so far ahead, but this may not be the last time he has to go consult his
go make my
contacts while you deal with an immediate problem.
Well,
I must
mean,
consult my contacts. He
I
has
gotta
the
make a
equivalent.
call.
This is not the only case he's on, by the way. Actually, no, this is totally believable. Being the spy master, there might be, he might have to do some sendings with somebody else on some other case he's working on.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
mean, Geb has a huge bureaucracy. We can't expect the equivalent of like the head of the CIA to be personally involved on one case. We're field agents.
Yes.
and it's good plausible deniability. Like if there is an emergency and we are going in for the emergency and it all comes out copacetic, great. And he can claim he was involved. If we go in, there was no emergency, we make a mess of things, we went rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plausible
His hands are
deniability.
clean.
Whether you say that out loud or not, he nods. He says, "Do we have an understanding?"
Of course.
Good.
Well, the sacrifice wouldn't say that out loud, but yeah, just-
It's a sensitive matter.
Oh, wait.
Very well.
Matter of national security.
In fact, he's impressed that you have not directly questioned. Just like good spy master servants should. Okay. Well, there are people. There's on the way to near the hill. There's like a woman sitting on a fence. There's like an old man kind of staring at you from a distance with a beard, with his arms folded. There's there's a child that's kind of curiously looking at you.
All of whom I'm guessing are living people, and they all look like they haven't eaten.
Yep.
Do we see any undead tending the fields or anything here?
People are not tending anything. You do glimpse someone who is a dhampir. You also see an elf and a halfling. You only see about, looks like about 15 people. It looks like there's only actually, these are people walking past. You notice that people seem very sluggish, like very
Lethargic?
lethargic, yeah. And there's people who have awnings in front of their houses, and people are kind of sitting under them, under the shadow.
But no workers in the field, no undead.
Right. Right.
And no
Everyone
undead people.
You have seen looks like they're alive.
Interesting.
This place needs some civilization.
Well, if the local lord is a vampire, it kind of makes sense, because then they have basically a
Guys
supply
gotta eat.
of. Yep.
Well, I fear something's wrong, because if you were a vampire caring for yourself, you wouldn't let your stock get so malnourished.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
makes it too thick.
The child listlessly digs a hole with a stick, to kind of looking at the stick. Says, 1. Never talk to strangers unless they're the benefactor's guests. 2. Never tell your name to any of the benefactor's guests. 3. Never enter his estate unless invited. 4. Never leave sight of Thornhearth. The forests and roads are haunted.
And turn to the kid. Kid, what's your name?
I can't tell you. That's number
Good work.
1. And
Actually,
2.
that was rule 2.
Rather sloppy nursery
I
rhyme
follow the
doesn't even
rules.
have a cadence to it.
Good kid.
Thank you.
Oh. Poor kid.
Someday she'll be a good field worker.
Yep.
Are you in plot? Never mind.
Okay.
Continuing our way up to the estate, I guess.
All right. So, people are, definitely looking at you as you approach the estate. But they don't follow. It's a brownstone manor house, surrounded by rose bushes in full bloom. 2 chimneys rise from the red shingled roof. Ivy covers the crumbling stone face, overlooking the village. And you see tall windows on the upper floor, not the lower floor. There's an antiquated brass doorbell hanging beside the front door.
Let us ring.
Wait, hanging beside the door?
Yes.
Oh, doorbell.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a bell, like the kind you physically ring, I guess, right?
For some reason, my brain interpreted what he said as doorknob. Like,
Oh.
wait, it's hanging loose?
Well, I will ring that bell
Cling, cling, cling.
and wait for the zombie servant to open the door. Come on, zombie servant.
Time passes. A minute passes. There was no answer.
We did come. I suppose
Maybe you
it's
should
during the
try
day.
again.
Perhaps we should try at night.
Yes, but a competent lord will have day staff too. I think
Need someone to
something
keep an
must be
eye out
amiss.
during the day.
I think we must conclude that something is amiss.
I think that the timing of the Lord disappearing and his correspondence with the witch is not a coincidence. I don't
think
know
it's
whether-
best we do not wait till night.
I think I get your drift.
It is physically impossible for the sacrifice to wink, not having actual eye.
He has a little like leaf that, like a little vine, wiggles as like an eyebrow.
Wait.
Yeah,
Morgan takes in a couple of the leaves and just kind of goes, folds them over one of the eye holes. Wink. There you go.
All right. Around the manor, is there, like, are there any windows perhaps I could peer in through or anything like that?
You take a
On the
full
second
circuit
floor.
around the estate, and you don't see a window
I guess that makes sense for a vampire.
on the lower floor.
Yeah, well, there's so is there people can see us up here, but they're probably watching us right now, right? From all angles.
People can see you. Yeah. By the way, that's the front door.
Try to drag me.
Hmm.
I thought you ran the
Let me
door.
if I- No, I ran the door.
No, the sacrifice did.
Yeah.
Real quick, Ron. Do I still have that clumsy effect? I forget what that's from.
I don't remember either. I don't think you do.
Okay.
I don't remember anything that would be permanent.
Well, it's just checking.
Hmm. I'm gonna guess it came from that weird guardian in the shadow basement. The one that
Yeah,
was
that would make
walking
sense.
around.
Oh, I should not have inspiring stance on though.
A little darker than it should be.
Hmm. Okay, so the population is watching us right now.
Yep.
Let's just see if the door is open.
Yeah, can check the knob.
I will. Can I check the knob?
You are like several hundred feet away from the population, by the way.
Oh,
you can
they
check
are?
the
Okay.
knob.
Yeah, but if we come in through a window, they will see us climbing on in the house. So
Uh-huh.
that's yeah. They will if we go in the door, they won't be able to tell that we're not
Breaking
invited
it.
in. Yeah.
And you just asked what about the door?
Oh, we're just gonna open the door.
Okay. It's locked.
Oh,
Yeah, I try picking it.
Okay.
That would be helpful.
please.
Kinda. Be a little bit of a human shield here from the population, kind of just standing in the way.
Are you gonna like ring the doorbell again?
Would a tree help?
Good.
Click, 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 click.
27 is a
Distraction
success. You'll need more successes to fully unlock this.
Okay.
I like to keep an eye out to make sure no one's approaching. I'm guessing that
Yeah.
probably they're too intimidated too, but
I'll tell you the DC is 25, so keep rolling. Okay. So 2 successes. Okay. There is a click as you undo the lock.
Not bad for someone who's not a rogue, hey? We'll
Pretty
sit back
good.
and let the beefier members of the party.
hey.
Alright.
Guess I can stand. I guess we're probably the two most frontline. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're probably harder to kill than me, sacrifice. Ironically.
Yeah, you should.
You know what?
Yeah,
Or
please
night-
feel free to get behind me.
I can only
Yes.
do anything in melee though, so
Oh, okay.
if I die, I die.
Yeah. well, I'd love to heal you, but I can't risk taking any vitality based.
Oh no, I'm void healing still at least as a
Oh.
dhampir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then there's
Don't
no
worry,
way-
guys. I have 5 4th rank harms just on the back burner.
All right, well,
second-
we're gonna.
Oh, I planned a video
Just in
saying the
case.
cleric is overpowered, by the way.
I feel like that's pretty common in different editions of like Pathfinder and D&D. Is that the cleric is great, but still people kind of don't want to play a cleric, so it just gets to be better than everyone else.
The best way to nerf a cleric is
That's
to have
true.
one player character with the opposite healing of everyone else. And then
Because honestly, if you guys
Okay.
had positive healing, all these harms just suddenly become 2 action fortitude checks that deal a good chunk of damage, honestly. Harm does a decent amount of damage to
And for
the living.
and when you really want to, you can triple harm somebody next to you.
That's true. Yeah, you can just
An
dot,
enemy.
dot, dot.
You just punch them in the face. Just harm, 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 harm.
Oh, a player in one of my other campaigns says cleric is good in chat. Hello,
Cleric is
tactical
in chat.
onyx. Okay.
Claire, good pick.
And I'm playing the Cleric is good, and I'm playing the weird, like halfway in cleric. The cleric who's not fully committed to the whole casting spells thing, and it's still been doing me pretty well.
I think War Priest is
All right,
still. Yeah. Anyway, after the remaster, at least. Are we gonna enter? I guess I can enter.
Oh, we're definitely entering.
Who is the designated
Enter-
door
nice.
opener?
I can
Not
open
me.
the door. I guess.
You
Sure.
gotta run in and bite something, so you might as well do it.
Yeah, I gotta bite something, so I'll open the door not with my teeth.
All right. Okay.
And
I'm gonna darken the scene because I don't think the interior is supposed to be lit.
I mean, well, currently,
Whoa.
we need some bisexual lighting here.
I literally just stowed the torch of bisexual lighting. There we go.
All right.
I think we should petition Paizo to make that an actual thing.
They would. Have you seen the Paizo Instagram is posting memes now?
Oh,
There was
That surprised me.
it was
Oh, the new
What was it?
alignment.
bi, gay, business, chaos, disaster.
I always thought
alignment
Valorous
chart?
was bi. I didn't know he was straight. Yeah, I was disappointed.
I swear to God, he is bi. I swear by every god in the fucking player core book
But-
that man is a bisexual.
But I
I
accept.
refuse to accept otherwise.
But I accept there's a spectrum, and that one could be mostly straight, but also be bi. So maybe he's there.
No? Am I going into the void? It's possible.
Yeah, I'll step in.
All right. Well, to the right, you see what looks to be a drawing room. To the left, it looks like a
Oh,
dining
oh.
room. The ceiling
As
is
we enter the
Uh-huh.
as we enter the house, is my sixth sense going off at all?
It is. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
My notes need to tell me more than the name of the feat. Hold on. So definitely something that is hiding in the wall you would detect.
We're not alone. I don't think it's the master of the house. There's something in the walls watching us. The walls have eyes.
Seems the benefactor is out. Then.
Yeah, it could be in.
When you
There's a
notice a
there's a
creature with
small
your sixth sense, you also learn its location. Gotcha. Okay. Yep, I've taken note of it.
Okay. We got a left and a right,
Okay.
and then we got a forward right.
Yeah.
I'm feeling right.
You're feeling right?
Right seems to be somewhat quartered.
Okay.
Right is
Let me
right.
describe it to you. This cozy drawing room is appointed with rich velvet sofas and chairs, and thick brocade rugs are arranged attractively on the stone floor. Mahogany bookcases and curio cabinets cover one wall entirely, while another hosts a massive stone hearth with cold ashes within the fireplace. The air is stale. One of the low tables has a circle of has a couple of wax puddles on it.
Seems like whoever left did not plan on leaving for as long as they've been gone. Candles burned to nothing.
All right,
Or
I
is
better
perhaps-
I better turn my elements on.
Or perhaps never left.
Morgan's is detecting magic, other people are searching, and the sacrifice is scouting, according to my
Mhm.
notes.
Okay, perhaps we should look to the left then, if
So,
drawing room's a dead end.
because of where you guys are positioned, like at the portal, I'm assuming you're kind of looking in and not like if you walk through a room or walk through a hall, I'm going to assume you're searching it, but I'm not sure how much you guys were searching this room. Just FYI, like for the future.
We want to be complete and go in there now.
Okay.
Just.
And I
'cause we're
assume, unless you
doing-
tell me otherwise, you're not touching anything. You're just kind of being very observant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Well, the easternmost bookshelf, Dyn Marw, it looks like there is what appears to be a scene in the bookcase, as if it could reveal something, like there's a mechanism to open it.
Nice finding.
Can I tell what it's so since it's probably a book you have to pull, can I tell, is there like a book that appears too solid? Like the pages look a little too together.
So you're looking at the books, you're like pulling them from the shelf?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. After a little while, maybe maybe about 15 minutes, you find in the northwest corner a lever.
Well, you find a lever in a drawing room. There's only one thing to do, right?
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever.
We pull
All right.
Make sure it's the right lever.
All right. There's if there's some heft to it. Feels like you're like moving something large within the wall, some mechanism. And you now, from the direction of where you thought there was a seam, Morgan suddenly senses something amiss. That there may be something. A spirit, a haunt, a remnant
something over there
of some kind. It's a vague sense you have. It might be from there, it might not be.
Not sure exactly what it is, but there's something. I'm feeling something over here.
I'd like to head over there and investigate it using my esoteric lore for a haunt.
Now you
Be
suspect
careful.
it's there. Your actual sense is a vague sense, I believe. It says if it's a creature, they become hidden too, instead of the type. Anyway, hidden
I will
as
go
in
to defensive
point
mode.
where it is. What's that?
I'll change it to being
All right.
defense.
Raising your shield.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I roll esoteric for that?
To do
To
what?
try and investigate it if it's a haunt.
Yeah.
To see if there's a haunt there and investigate it if so. Okay. let me,
is this something that the rules allow you to do openly?
yeah, esoteric lore is for haunts and creatures. Other uses require diverse lore.
Yeah. I know recall knowledge would be secret.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it would be recall knowledge on it, so it would be secret still. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can
All
roll
right.
it secretly.
Yeah. Okay. The spectral energy you sense, you do pinpoint it is related to the door. You get a psychic imprint of at the point where one can physically pull the door. There is a psychic imprint of a feeling of panic, like someone has just seen something terrifying, and they're opening the door while having that feeling.
Going to reveal that to the party.
Yes.
I think that there's a sense of panic around here. If this is a panic room or an escape or something, perhaps something very bad happened here. Gives a more literal meaning to panic room.
You think it, whatever energies exist might be released if you open the door.
Do we want to release that and open the door? Are we prepared for that?
If we're investigating this place, it might be a good idea to try and deal with the haunts as soon as possible.
So out of character, I have not actually dealt with this before. The answer is that we have to release it and then deal with it, correct? There's no like, oh, let's preventatively.
Well, think of it as a
Cleanse the
trap,
haunt, right?
because haunts are kind of hazard.
Yeah.
So there might be a way to disable it before triggering it,
Disarm.
or maybe not.
Yeah.
I believe, isn't it, you roll to try and like ascertain what you need to do in order to kind of put the haunt to peace.
Bring peace. Yeah.
Yeah, bring peace to it.
Okay, this would be a secret recall knowledge.
Would that also be esoteric?
For you, I believe it is.
Yeah.
It?
Yeah. Thaumaturge is the ultimate class for dealing with haunts.
Yeah. It's unfortunate as a player, I don't know much about them, but yeah, I think it can be used here. Otherwise, I would.
You can
roll
recall
occult,
knowledge
I guess.
regarding haunts, curses, and creatures of any type. Okay, yeah, that is the base recall knowledge function of esoteric lore. No, you don't need the feat. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. Well, you get 2 pieces of information. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know how to disarm the haunt, or how to cleanse the haunt, I guess.
How about I give you 2 ways?
Yeah, that sounds
right.
that sounds like the right.
Draining away its spiritual energy, using occultism or religion, though you need to be an expert. So there is something expert proficiency will.
Do you need? Can anyone in the party attempt the roll?
Anyone
Who's an expert, I believe.
yeah.
Morgan's is a master in occultism.
Oh, you are more than expert.
Yes.
Oddly,
yours-
I am only trained. All right. Perhaps I'll point the way to Morgan's and beseech you for help.
All right.
Are those the 2 ways?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
The 2 skills.
either religion or occultism.
I think I'm only trained in
That's a cipher writing. Is that magic? Okay, so
Yeah.
buffs rolling now.
Ah. All right, you do
Casual
some
food.
weird voodoo shit, and you're able to draw a good deal of the energy. However, it seems to react and sense your meddling. The door bursts open. You've succeeded, by the way. However, you have not drained all of the energy out. You see a spectral figure of a handsome, well-dressed man opening that door, fleeing down the stairs, clutching a wound in his side with one hand and making a shoving motion with the other, and shouts, "Back!" Everybody is accosted with a forceful burst of energy and must make a fortitude save. I think you guys are a little closer.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, roll.
5 scheme.
All right.
Let's see. Does this count as a death effect?
It does not. The sacrifice succeeded. Dyn Marw did not. Leila succeeded.
Would either of the two auras affect this?
Auras?
Mine's on mental effects. Is
Mental
my
effects?
aura.
Oh.
Okay, it's
This
because you have the
is not
Marshal's
mental.
aura and you have the Marshal's aura versus fear.
Yes.
This
The
is
Marshal's
not
aura
fear
versus
either.
fear is
Okay.
overwritten by the Regalia's aura against all mental effects, including fear
Okay.
and
Just
fear.
making sure that I'm adding every +1 that I possibly can.
And you needed
Oh.
every. Well, it would have been nice to have another +1. Well, you're gonna take. Oh, this only pushes. So if you failed, which Morgan's did, you're pushed back 20 feet and knocked prone. If you succeeded, you are pushed back 10 feet and are not knocked prone. Oh, if you hit a wall like Morgan's is, you take that damage in the equal to the number of feet you were pushed.
Ooh.
Oh, the number of feet you removed. 1, 2. You take 15. I will. Wait. You take 15 damage, Morgan's, and fall prone.
10.
79.
Yeah.
I assume a critical success means you're not moved at all.
You are not.
Yeah, all my fortitude successes are critical.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Right.
and Dyn Marw also falls prone, Morgan's falls prone, and this hazard rolls initiative.
Oh no. Let's see.
Let's see. 4. I want to configure combat tracker.
Mhm.
Epic. Combat. There we go.
Oh, where's the initiative button?
Foundry tells me that 13% of my rolls have been natural 20s, and I hope that continues.
13. Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow, I'm at
Oh,
10,
it's gone down to 11.
so you're better than mine.
Where are you guys seeing these stats? I want to know.
On the left-hand side, there's a picture of like a D20. That's your D20 stats.
Okay. Dyn, you know what? Well, if you don't have the skill proficiency for it, I wonder what you can do.
Yeah. So I'll just.
Maybe you can aid.
Oh, would I have to aid him with occultism?
Not necessarily. If you can think of something.
Because could I aid him with religion? Because religion's one of the other things you can use
Yeah.
this thing on. Alright, so would that be just a recall knowledge check?
You'll
Or-
prepare to aid, and I'll let you make a check when he makes the check.
Okay.
Okay, Leila.
And that's what I'm doing.
I would like to activate my inspiring martial stance with diplomacy, just in case.
Okay.
So I just have to get a simple against a easy check for our level, I think.
Yep.
And then I will turn that on, and I would like to see if I can. Let's see. Other than Morgan's, do we have any? Is there anyone else trained in occult? Because you're already aiding Morgan's, so I will simply, I guess, move up and kind of attempt to maybe intercede if anything is getting in the way.
Okay.
All right, and then that's it for me.
All right, Morgans, you're like that old lady in Poltergeist. It's all on you.
All right, stands up. Action to move back to where I can affect it. How close do I have to be for that?
You could let's say You can move.
Yeah.
Up to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So up to here.
Yep.
All right, and then.
All right,
clicked the wrong thing.
and here.
Oh, wait! I did the
Oh.
wrong thing. I need to make an occultism check.
Oh, it's 2 actions to try to disable.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys. Maybe. Yeah, I only realized that now. Well.
In that case, actually, then I don't think I'll move.
Okay.
1 second. Da. No, we'll move and then use the last action to cast a shield on herself.
Okay.
That is fair.
Let's see. Yeah, not doing an amped one though.
This does not let me put something in chat. Okay. All right. The handsome man, you hear him shouting, and his wailing is penetrating your psyches. Everyone must do a will saving throw. This is sonic and magical and divine.
Sonic, magical, divine.
Okay, Dyn succeeds.
Do any of the auras affect any of those?
It's
No.
not.
I think so.
No.
Yeah, I said penetrate your psyche, but actually it's the volume, apparently. This guy has a mouth. Okay, Leila succeeds, the others fail. And you take this.
And I critically succeed if I succeed on a will check.
Ah, okay. This is the amount of sonic damage. That was a basic saving throw.
Oh.
And
Oh,
the
so it's 29?
intensity of the sound paralyzes Morgan's.
Oh no.
And the sacrifice. For
Wait. It's a paralysis effect?
it is.
Okay, I don't think a +1 that would affect the outcome.
Uh-huh.
I mean, let's see. So 29 damage to us.
Yep. And so sacrifice will just be paralyzed. Unfortunately, and it's now Dyn's turn.
All right. So just the sacrifice is paralyzed?
And Morgan's.
And Morgan's.
Okay. All right.
FYI, you
One
guys
action.
did have a success. Oh. You did. And I'm going to say, after expelling all of that energy, it dissipates. There you go.
Okay. All right. Never mind what
We're
I was
done.
up to.
That is a relief.
Yeah. All right.
That was about to be bad.
Okay.
Okay, so out of combat, how long does the paralysis last?
6 seconds. You are no longer
Okay.
paralyzed.
That was
Unpleasant?
Unusual.
well, not too unusual. I think I once stood in one place for a period of a month. I lost track of time.
Did it just do its temporary thing where after they're triggered, if you deal with them, they just kind of go temporarily dormant, or did we manage to successfully disable it?
You disabled it. It was it gave its last gasp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think that the handsome man might have been the benefactor?
He did look
Well,
like
as
a
we don't know
vampire.
what
He matches the
Face
description
it
of a
back.
vampire.
Yeah, we can't say for certain, but I would think it's a safe bet to assume so.
If he's leaving a terrified psychic impression, it's not a great sign for, well, his life.
Could be a spirit he enslaved to protect the route down to his lair.
Possibly. Or it's a just kind of a lingering impression of his flight down into his lair. If we were to continue to proceed down this hall, we may very well find what is left of him. That's just a guess, though.
Well, we'll confirm it soon, because I think the next thing to do would be to travel into the spooky hidden corridor in the vampire's manor.
Makes sense.
If I had blood, I'm sure it would be chilled. As I do not.
Before we proceed, I could maybe use a little bit of patching up.
Do we want to do it? I can do this either mundanely or magically. Up to you guys.
Well, the magic ones are probably best to be saved for combat, so...
Alright. So, let's administer first aid to a ghost. Sorry.
Very normal.
Very normal. Incredibly, very casual. Trying to remember. So we do, if I can, we'll do the 20. DC 20. Here you go. So, put that. DC 20. Roll. Alright. 31 to Morgan's.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a very good healing.
Sacrifice, would you like re-healed?
I think that would be wise before we go on.
Alright.
Is this treat wounds?
Yes.
Okay, so another 10 minutes.
Another
Rub some
31.
dirt in it.
Wow.
Also, checking my dice statistics.
You're
For
very
some reason, the
consistent.
most common roll is either 6 or 16.
I mean, I feel like we don't have enough statistics to get a proper distribution, but weirdly, mine is just weighted on the 11 to 20 side. Pretty heavily.
Mine is very heavily weighted, not in the opposite direction.
Huh.
The majority of it is like 10 to 1.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
It
All
happens.
right, are we gonna venture down into the lair?
Okay, it's a 5-foot wide stair, so your marching order is... Who's in front?
I will be first.
All right, I can be second, maybe.
Put Morgan's in the middle. Kind of middle back, so third.
Yeah, sure.
The sacrifice is at the back?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be in defend mode, so I'll have my shield up in case something
Alright, Dyn
is
Marw.
foolish enough to attack us from the rear.
Step 1 square north. I want to see if it teleports you.
I can see the teleporty block. Oh, there
Ah.
goes our light.
Okay, don't move, Dyn. Actually, move.
Got it.
Yeah, move 1 square north. Okay, and then we have Leila would be right behind Dyn, not Morgan's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Morgan's, get back, go back. I'll unpause it.
I would go.
Okay, now I can move up.
Yes.
Yep. All right,
Okay.
you guys correct your positions while I tell Dyn what. Oh. What he sees. It's In jarring contrast to the cozy finery of the estate above, this basement is a single wide area of damp, unworked stone. Metal grates close off several shadowed alcoves around the room, but all the grates hang open. Shackles, chains, and other torture implements dangle from the ceiling just above your shoulders. Rusty stains cover the stone floor, and a metallic smell lingers in the air. A mahogany and ebony coffin inlaid with glittering garnets, well, you don't quite see that yet, as various creatures snarl at you from the shadows.
Well, I think we found out why the populace was so fearful.
Yeah, and you have the bisexual light, Dyn?
Yes.
All right. And yeah. Let's see here. Yep. And they do not look friendly.
Oh.
And I'm gonna ask. Well, it's kind of weird. I can't. I'm gonna put the others on the map because I need you on the map in order for you to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you honorary placements up here. Just
Wait,
so
there's two of me now.
Oh,
I was already.
Yeah, we're all kind of
Yeah.
piled in behind Dyn.
Oh, all you already are there. Oh.
I moved myself down when you said that we needed to be on the same map.
Oh, good, good. So, let me figure out what just happened. There we go. Okay, you can roll.
Well, my statistics are evening out a bit.
Wow. Those are some pretty bad. Either I rolled really well, or you guys rolled very badly.
Well, I rolled very
I
bad.
think we all rolled very badly, other than Dyn, who rolled mediocre.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled it.
I don't like this random adjective. Let's say angry. Angry medium undead. It's gonna walk up to you, and how come the music is still creepy? You need it to be more thrilling.
We are in some kind of.
It's creepy, sure.
I don't think it's specifically a sex dungeon, but the likelihood it has never been a sex dungeon is very low.
Okay, let me.
Fair.
Statistics say that it's.
I mean, this is probably where he sleeps, so.
Yeah.
I have things to look at. Okay. It's going. Walks up to Dyn and tries to claw him. Slashes across his chest.
It's by one.
Does 7 slashing damage. And tries to grapple him. Huh? I think this is pre-remaster. That's
Oh,
a
it's an automatic grapple.
Well, the athletics skill doesn't correspond to this guy being very good at grappling. Let me think. I'm gonna say... Because this is before they required checks. Here comes a skill check, athletics. 18. Does not succeed. And there's another undead back here who
Sporting is a good adjective.
She kind of looks at you. You note that there's a look of hesitation, and she seems like to have her mind about her, her wits about her. And she kind of extends a hand towards you, Dyn, and you feel your mind's will being crushed. Make a will saving throw.
Excellent.
Okay.
30.
Well, this effort to dominate you, you easily fend off.
Just
Yeah.
like a
Yep. 20, 25. Here comes
X.
another claw against Dyn. Wow, my damage rolls have all been natural ones. Okay, 7. And
Taken.
also an attempt to grapple you. I just tapped it. Athletics. Okay, that doesn't succeed. Alright,
All right.
Dyn.
Well, yeah, I think I will. I think I will. I'm gonna cast 2 action, Inner Radiance Torrent.
Alright.
So the angry and sporting undead.
Alright, they're gonna make... Go ahead and roll damage.
In
Okay, 20.
20.
And I'm going to roll saving throws. Alright, the sporting succeeded, takes half. The one closer to you takes full. Alright,
Alright.
they don't have any weakness to... What was that? Force damage. Okay.
But they were in a line, so
Yeah.
you know sometimes you gotta
Get a twofer.
poof. What a deal. I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
The turn begins.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid we have this situation now. You'll see it.
I think we have a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't exactly in a position to get out of here.
Here comes the claw. That misses.
The claw.
Ooh, I roll an at 20
Second
here.
Oh.
All right, right
Interesting.
across the face.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not minimum damage.
Ouch.
Revenge
All right.
dice.
I
Saved it for
will
when it counts.
reaction shield block that.
All right.
So 8 less is.
Oh wait, there, you
Nine-
see the block button where the 27 damage is? You can toggle block so that block is highlighted, and then click damage, and it should automate it.
Oh, sick.
All right, cool. Nice. That's its turn, and it's now Morgan's. Who are you able to fly?
I am able to fly. I do have flight.
Ah, all right. You can float above these
Yes, I
if
can.
you want to. You are
I do not think I'm going to
you're
do
not
that.
exactly
This
in that square, by the way.
yeah, this round I believe I am actually going to try and cast containment on our few medium undead.
Few.
Yeah, few.
There used to
Very
be a
few.
mod called Token Mold. I liked its adjectives more. It had crazy adjectives.
I like I like some long esoteric words for adjectives. I do like
And then we're-
that one of the 3 is soul, medium undead though.
Uh-huh.
All right, the few medium undead will have to make that reflex save.
Oh, okay. Critical failure.
Critical failure. Oh, it's a full-on Glass cage of emotions.
Oh, it's your emotions.
That's how I interpret it.
Yeah.
And for last action, then we're going to do an amped shield onto Dyn.
Oh God. Whoa.
That's a little bit big.
I was about to say that shield effect was massive.
It was. I'm just gonna do that. Not as spectacular, but okay. You and your damn thoughts. Okay, Morgans.
Yeah, and shift them, I believe.
Yep. Okay, Leila.
Okay, first I'd like to try and activate my inspiring martial stance. To speak some inspiring words. Should be a success.
Yep. Critical.
Then I would like
Is
to
it a critical
attempt.
success?
It doesn't.
Like
It is,
spam.
but it doesn't do anything.
Oh.
In the remaster version, there's no benefit to a critical. So I roll because I could technically roll a 1, essentially.
Okay.
Then I'll exploit vulnerability on the angry medium undead. So that should automatically go through as a secret roll to you.
Okay. This also functions as your recall knowledge, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it
It's a
does.
critical success. It's a vampire spawn rogue. Any questions?
No. I think automatically from this, it says that when I do it, it's not like I get regular recall
Oh.
knowledge information. I get told its weaknesses and resistances, which actually is automated in this. So I already see its
Ah.
resistance and
What does it tell you?
immunities. It tells me that it has no weaknesses. It's got resistance 5 to physical except for silver, and it's immune
Okay.
to death, effect, disease, paralyze, poison, and sleep.
Damn.
So
All right.
yeah, that's automated. If you want me to do it more manually, I can in the future.
Oh no, I'm just
and-
that I was just expressing. That's a good amount of information it gives you.
Yeah,
That's all.
it's like a super amped up version of it. And then from here, I believe I can strike the angry spawn. Right?
You have reach.
No, I don't. I'm biting.
Oh.
No.
Huh. And these are stairs. I'm gonna say you can.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of lean over around the
I think this is
thing
an
and
invisible wall. I don't think that's.
okay, I'll make a strike out. So that hits.
Okay. That
And
hits. All right.
Gonna
Whoa.
bite back at the vampire spawns.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. The sacrifice.
So, I guess the question is, how tall are the ceilings down here? Like, is it possible to jump over one of these vampire spawn rogues?
I will say you can jump down here easily.
Oh,
though
okay.
That will involve a fall.
Oh,
Like you are 10 feet behind, and it's kind of like a
Yeah,
stair,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So
well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
for like 15
I didn't
feet.
realize I could move out there. For some reason, I thought that was walled in. Sorry, I would have moved.
Well, it was.
Foundry made it seem that way, but yeah.
Okay, then what I will do is, okay, that Razor Shield is gone. We'll fire up Thermal Nimbus with fire.
Actually, I know for a fact that this level is 10 feet below the previous level. So what does that put you? So you're kind of at the top
so-
of banister of the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah. So I will, I will do, let's do a running tackle. I'm going to try to see, like, if I can, oh no, I guess I can't. Yeah, if I do is it possible for me to do like run down and jump like to the sporting undead?
That allows you
I
the
guess
leap action. This isn't really conducive to a long jump. The leap action lets you leap 10 feet. So you could stride to where you are currently depicted and then leap 10 feet here.
Well, it's just
I'm going
yeah,
to-
because I have the where are you here? Where are you? Oh, you have the running tackle feat, which lets you stride twice,
or make a high jump.
high
Oh, I
jump or
see.
long jump. Yes, that's yeah. Like I was wondering if I could
All
like run down the stairs and then throw myself off it.
Yeah. Because the angles are weird, because you're like
I'll just
of landing, you can walk down here and then running tackle to long jump, as it says.
No, yeah, that
and then
I'm
do a
not going to
grapple
be.
or shove.
Okay, so but in the two actions of the running tackle, or
Yeah,
would that
but-
be an extra?
Because it assumes you have a clear path, I'm saying you need an action to get to the right spot first.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
all.
then
you could
we'll
still
won't worry
do it.
about that. I will. Yeah, but I want to get my thermal nimbus up. So I will come down. So thermal nimbus, stride down, and I will just.
You could leap here. What's your speed?
35
feet. You could leap 15 feet.
Yeah. But that would be a separate action. So that would be my third action.
It would be your last action.
Yeah. So let's take. There's a guy here at death's door. Let's just blast him with fire.
Wait, you're in a square occupied by Leila.
Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So what I will do, I will leap down there. Then
Yeah.
yes. So I'm in the midst of them.
Right. It is
Yeah.
a traffic
Like
jam.
might as well, right? Like yeah. It's wait. I can't see my thermal nimbus.
Okay.
It's there, but I can't see.
Yeah, I don't see an
what-
aura.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I didn't apply effect. Okay, no. It's the thermal effect is on. It
All right.
says it's on.
The conditions are on,
Okay,
it
I just
says.
want to see. I just want to make sure that. He's 20 feet away, so I'll just. I want to. Can I make it there? No, I'll make it there because just want everyone to be within the thermal nimbus.
All right. What's
Yeah.
the radius of it?
I'm pretty sure my aura's radius is 15, but it's. I apologize. It's been a while since I've
Yeah.
looked at.
We're a little
first
rusty.
feet. Yeah,
My notes see 10
kinetic
feet.
aura. Yeah, it might be only 10 feet.
Okay. In which case, that means.
So I'll
I think.
Well, from
you
where
have
I am
all
here-
of them except the one that's.
accept that one. That's
encased.
fine.
All
That
right.
one's
Good.
dealt with.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Now I can't even remember what it is to go to the next person.
Shift M.
Shift M. All right. Did that work? No. Oh, that's what's Control M.
Just. Okay. What is this? Huh. Okay. Intimidation. All right, I think it'll try to intimidate Dyn. It speaks in common. What would they say? You are not welcome. You're trespassing.
And you should get a +1 on that from my aura.
I think I would just respond.
And
Yeah, I know.
starting its turn in my aura should give it 4 damage, and it should have weakness 4 as well.
Oh,
That
well, it's
damage.
destroyed now.
It starts to threaten and just bursts into flame.
Yeah, I don't know why the maybe I
I'm
didn't
here.
apply it right because it
Turn
was
off
working fine last time.
I think I was pretty.
Oh,
I
here
think
we
we're
go.
pretty-
Stance thermal nimbus was applied.
Okay. Strange.
Hmm.
Okay, well, she's gonna go up. Wait, she's gonna take damage now, right? She has 4 fire damage and she has weakness 4.
Yes. So it should
Okay.
be 8.
Alright, she's gonna go up and claw you.
I don't like that part.
Nope. You're able to fend off the blows.
Stop.
This person's encased.
Oh, this guy.
Alright, what's the hardness of this containment?
10 with 40 hit points.
Alright, it
It's weird.
takes 2 hit points away from it. Okay, Dyn.
Also, make sure you're not adding any sneak attack or precision, because it's going to do precision. And...
I'm not.
Okay.
So let's step. Action 1. Action 2. Okay. Action 2. I will raise my shield. And then I will use a. Ooh, come on. I'm gonna use my second rank harm. On myself.
I'm still not like intuitively remembering that we're a negative healing party.
Ah.
Alright. And that's the turn.
Okay.
Step shield heal.
Well, this person's gonna try to go behind the sacrifice, but this person takes 8 damage, yeah?
Yes.
And it's gonna claw the sacrifice. Ooh. Okay, this is a hit, and I do sneak attack damage.
Yeah. This is a flanking.
Yep.
Is
And
that
attention.
included there?
Huh?
Was that included in the
It
damage?
was. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, Morgan's.
All right, first action. Morgan is going to maintain Dyn's shield. Then, second action, we will fly. And we're going to basically fly right on over, start hovering above
Alright.
the sporting undead's head, going, "Hello, friend."
What a friendly ghost.
The friendliest ghost you know. And I believe that is all my actions.
Okay, Leila.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong.
Oh.
I hit Alt
Okay,
M instead of Shift M.
So from this position, there's no wall between me and Soul Vampire
Right.
spawn. Okay, so I will make a strike. Gonna reach out behind as it's sneak attacking and bite them in the back.
It's very, give what you get. 34.
Yeah.
Did you target it?
I should, yeah. I'd hit T before. Maybe it's not.
That's supposed to be a critical hit.
Okay, I might have messed that up. I will roll critical damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh god.
Ouch.
Well, you bite its head off.
Alright.
That's
Wait,
how you
hold
bite.
on. How come it didn't? It's supposed to resist 5.
Vulnerability.
It has no.
I am hitting.
Oh,
I am hitting
Oh,
a
you-
vulnerability because
yes,
of my personal
because you
antithesis.
make your own. There you go.
It doesn't have a weakness, so I made a weakness.
That's right.
Or you could argue activating its weakness that it has gained to fire.
I used a silver chloride mouthwash.
You MacGyvered it.
Let's see. That's first action. I will then move. I'm gonna move around to 5, 10, 15,
Curious what
25.
its health was. It was 32.
Not high enough.
Okay.
And I will strike the sporting undead
Okay.
as well from here.
All right, and you do not have this is a different creature.
Oh yeah. So I don't have. You're right.
Yeah.
I should have esoteric lord again.
Yeah, well, you
That's
didn't
right.
have enough actions anyway.
Yeah, true. All right,
Okay,
so
hit. Okay, 17 becomes. Whoa.
Yeah.
She's supposed to have resistance also. She has resistance
Nope.
7 physical. I'm not sure why it's not applying.
that's weird because I she's not getting any. Yeah, it's not applying the weakness.
I'm intervening. All right.
All right, sorry, and that's it for me.
Okay, the sacrifice.
Okay, I was just momentarily stunned every time that bite animation comes on.
Crunch.
No, wait, does she go right after me? No, she goes pretty quick.
Yes. Yes, she does go after you.
All right, well, let's target her. And we will, let's just try a trip. What the heck? Because might as well try and take an action away from her.
Just sweep the leg.
Well, and I have reactive strike. So
Oh, nice. Then we will do a. Oh, let's make it a 2-action melee here against her. It looks like it's on fire, so let's do it. She should be. Again, should be vulnerable to this as well. Vulnerable as well.
Oh.
oh man.
Nice.
You know, super cash.
It's a casual
Yeah,
35
casual
damage.
blast of fire at close
Super
range, and that is the turn.
That's
Very
fire.
mundane. Very
Yes,
ordinary.
and she should have vulnerability 4 to that as well because she's on miss. Then on her turn, she takes another and 4.
Yep.
4.
Oh god, that's gonna do her in. And she turns into mist.
Oh, so she,
Recall
a real
knowledge on my turn to recognize what that means.
Yep.
If she's actually dead or if there's an escape mechanism there.
Well, yeah, you know she's a vampire and she's floating towards that coffin that I described earlier. And you also know that in about an hour she's gonna wake up.
But we know where her coffin is, right? It's right over there.
Yeah. All right. In the meantime, this vampire rogue
This
is
guy-
flailing away very
gonna
fearily.
rage.
It's done
a
2
bit.
more points of damage to this containment. Does this require sustaining?
So-
This containment
No.
unit? Oh.
Nope.
Do we just want to like surround him, drop the bubble, and then all just
Yeah,
along
I
and
Yeah.
I
Do the
Maybe ask him if-
face printer.
Like-
scene.
this single individual man.
Should maybe see if he's going to calm down. Ask him if he wants to calm down a bit and maybe talk. Because I mean, one of these guys might know what happened here. So
All right.
True.
As you
we get one
approach
of them
him,
to actually talk to us.
unlike the one who tried to dominate you, this one seems to have no semblance of his former self. He seems to be feral and
Can I-
like
Can I
almost
try to use?
animal-like.
Can I try to use undead empathy?
That works with things that are actually mindless.
Yeah, it only works with things that are mindless.
Yeah.
And I have glad hands, so I can do it I don't need a minute.
Well,
May we have
this strikes
Chicken.
you, kind of immediately strikes you as having, being driven by intense passion and emotion. It's not quite mindless.
No.
It's not an automaton, you know.
It's all right. When the vampire wakes up in an hour, we can have her coffin surrounded.
So basically, this one's
All right.
frenzied.
So it doesn't have the mindless trait.
Right.
Fair enough. This one is beyond help.
Yeah, we might need to actually put this one down.
Yeah.
All right. Are we gonna
We'll
like
get in
surround it?
position.
And then we drop the bubble, and then
All
we
right.
all at once attack it.
Are we in
down.
turn order still, or
I'm gonna
should I
say we
move
are,
over?
and I've already rolled intelligence for it, and it fails its check to realize what your plan is. So you
May
guys
not want
get to-
me in melee range.
Oh, did I
Yeah,
move you
I'll move over
automatically?
yeah.
I'll be
okay.
in melee.
Yeah.
So I just like put down the torch because it'll still stay on fire while it's down, and I'll put down my shield,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll pull out. I'm gonna pull out and draw two-handed this greatsword.
All right, I can't get rid of this animation, so now it's Dyn's turn.
All right. So let's see, one action to draw it, a free action to drop.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Morgan's would dismiss it and then have 2 more actions. Do you want to do anything, Morgan's, with your 2 remaining actions after you dismiss it? Wait, can you dismiss it?
I
That's a good
believe
question.
you can dismiss any.
No, that's not true in 2E. It has to say you can.
Well, otherwise it has a duration of a minute.
Oh, in which case,
And we can just be like, okay, we set this up. We just wait.
yeah, I think. In the meantime, it does succeed on its intelligence check while the minute transpires, and we're gonna have to roll a new initiative count as that moment arrives.
Okay.
Right.
Fair.
Always try to be fair.
There it is. There it is. Reliable 3.
I'm just rolling really well, I guess. I just rolled a nat 20.
Okay. Well, I guess somehow when the shield drops, it's going to get the jump on us.
Yeah, it just leaps. It just waits for it to tick down. He's like a, Olympian sprinter. He's gonna lunge at... Who does he hate most? Whoever put this containment on it. No, he's just gonna go randomly for Leila.
Okay.
He's like failed every intelligence check I've made almost. Claw.
Trying his best.
Man. It's gonna try and
Oh, this-
intimidate her. They are not very capable compared to you guys.
I love that he misses and then is like, okay, I can try to be scary now.
Leila.
Fails.
All right.
Mm.
I will. On the other hand, I'm just gonna strike it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Okay.
and then I will attempt to. You know what? I'm gonna intimidate him.
yeah.
yeah.
Now, with a chunk of him is in your fangs.
Yeah. I'm after I bite him. Like that's
Yeah.
how you do it.
Or you're just mocking
Nice.
like what he just tried to do to you.
Yeah.
Okay, frightened.
Uh, and he is right. All right. And then I'm going to make a second strike at map because
Okay.
no. Okay.
All right.
All right. And
All right. Continue the pylon. Morgan's.
Morgan's is going to pull out, not Scully Skull this time, but rather the mundane boot he also holds on to, and we're going to use Teleconnect projectile and hit him with boot to the head.
Yeah. I just realized rules-wise, Morgan should have acted before everybody. But anyway, lesson learned. Because it expired at the start of your turn.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, it's a miss.
And one more for Jenny and the Wimp.
All right.
That'll be all my actions.
I learned that rule
Yeah.
from my video that still has been on Patreon for a month. The final exam. Do any of you support my Patreon? The Pathfinder final exam.
Embarrassingly, no. I should.
I give
Actually,
the
did not know you
Pathfinder
had
final
one.
exam. All right, it's like
Not
basically
possible.
rules I got wrong, seeing if
Yeah.
other people can get them right. Okay, sacrifice.
All right.
Probably not.
We will do a nice 2-action fight. Now now he should be vulnerable as well.
Oh,
No, he wouldn't be. Like, I assume he wouldn't be at the start of his turn because he was still protected by the bubble. But
the aura. Actually, he would have been subjected to it, but the aura has no
Oh, really?
duration. It goes on forever.
yeah, as long as I like it. Well,
Yeah.
I can redo it. There's no.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It doesn't get used up.
All
So
right.
if he was affected, he would have just burned to death.
Well,
Oh.
I just gave him 8 more damage. There's a little more
Oh,
damage
okay.
to do.
Okay, so there is the damage for him. Not as dramatic as the crit.
All right. Well, this guy burns up. It's destroyed. That deals with that. That's a strong
I want it.
ability. That aura.
Morgans
thing,
will recover their
automatic
boot.
damage.
That aura adds up really fast in group battles.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, it's only vulnerable to my impulses and not all fire. And I can make it cold though too.
Mhm.
But if you're, people who are immune to fire and cold are still, and there's
Yeah.
a lot of high resistance
can't
to
win 'em.
fire out there.
All
Okay,
right.
so can I roll
Right back.
a recall knowledge to figure out what happened with the undead that turned to mist in front of me?
Well, she is rematerialized in that coffin. There's something also notable in this room. In the far corner, there's the shriveled corpse of the back is turned to you. Actually, no. No, they're not. It is. It looks like the figure you saw in the haunt above. The same finery. Looks like a splintered wooden chair leg was driven through his chest, and his severed head now lies in his lap.
Sounds like someone who knew how to kill a vampire.
I have to read you this next sentence. A character who is trained or better in religion realizes his vampire has been destroyed.
Okay. I
Yeah, see how many of those actually.
It doesn't matter who you are. That'll get you. That'll get you every time.
Yeah.
Beheaded and impaled through the heart.
Yep, that chopping off the head
I
thing,
did-
it always works.
I did not realize that they were destroyed. Spoilers.
Spoiler alert. They're destroyed.
What's
This
the
man
diagnosis,
very-
Doctor? Dr. Dyn?
Well, he was dead. Now he's more dead than he was before.
Do you
He's
have a
not coming
cause
up-
of
he's not
death?
found-
Do you think maybe that's why this lot were so aggressive? They're without direction, like the townsfolk are, and with
The
Count Farrell.
spawns would have been without direction. But she, on the other hand, and I point to the coffin, that is an actual vampire. Which does ask the question why she felt the need to attack us.
Air,
But that's neither
probably.
here nor there.
They were, well, I'll allow a religion check here if you want to get an answer.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, Den does not know. Or have a theory.
Well,
I can attempt to
we can always
religion.
wait and ask.
I figure we probably will wait around and talk to them. All right, let me do
Well,
one.
okay, so it's been about a minute. So she'll be out for another 59.
Yeah, Leila thinks that they did not have much to feed on. They were very hungry.
Well,
Just like the towns.
Hmm?
I mean, we could get Layla out of here, and then when she wakes up, doesn't matter how hungry she is, she's not gonna have any. She's not gonna be able to eat any of us.
Well,
that's
this is
true.
another citizen of our fair nation. Surely we should bring her to somewhere where she can revive.
Unfortunately, I think none of the townspeople would be willing to come to the manor to be fed
And
on
none
at
of
the
them-
moment.
We could take her to the townspeople.
Maybe at
I don't
night.
think anyone can stand it. They're all basically on death's door. Is she drain? Can I do a recall knowledge medicine to see if any of them could survive getting eaten in this situation?
What's the question?
Can I recall knowledge medicine to see if she could feed on a townsperson and that person would survive?
This I think this is more of a religion check.
Okay.
To know about her, what kind of creature she is. I have to tell you, you've rolled the natural two times in a row.
There we go. Put that. Yeah, there it is. 8% twos, baby.
Is it your
8% twos, 3s, 8% sixes. Let's go. Let's go. 10, baby. Oh, God. So I'm gonna just be like, we could do that. So she might need to eat a couple people. So the question is how much do we care about the citizens of the town?
Well, I mean, she won't die from not feeding at the moment. She can answer our questions and we can figure something out, right?
Yes.
Probably.
He too is a citizen.
Out of character, I think the dead kind of have a privileged position over the
Yeah.
living in Geb, though, right? Like, we wouldn't
yeah.
weigh the life of a quick citizen as high. I might feel a bit conflicted about it as a quick, but you guys might not.
No, probably not. And,
I don't particularly like vampires either in character, I think.
well, it depends on how much empathy for which one we want. She's going to be more likely to know something, and we need the answers.
Mhm.
So
It's true.
You
her
want to wait?
being on our side once she wakes up probably is going to
question.
take a little more priority than.
Okay. So the plan is to wait
Yes.
for her to wake up.
Maybe we should look
Probably.
around a little bit
I'd like
while
to
we
change
wait
our
for
plan.
her to wake up.
Hold on.
I would like to close the coffin,
You want to what?
and then I'd like to tie the coffin shut.
Oh, like
make sure
bound
she
it with
can't go anywhere.
rigging rope.
And
So
we
you
can
can
just
talk to her through
we
the
can go
coffin.
at our own pace. We
All
close
right.
the coffin, we tie it shut with a rope,
You guys have a rope?
and then yes,
All right.
in my inventory.
All right, very good.
Where is it?
I'm going to dig out a torch while you do that.
All right. So the
I
sacrifice
can just
suggested you guys search the room, I suppose. So we're at the halfway point, you guys. Let's take a short
Yeah.
break.
Okie dokie.
Sound good?
Sounds
and then,
good.
We'll see what happens.
Good.
All right. I'm gonna step away for 10 minutes. I have to also look ahead.
All right, cool.
Be back in 10.
Yep.
Great, bye.
No.
Forgot I had this teleport cape. That would have been useful
Oh.
for decongesting there.
Yeah. Wait, no piano?
Oh, was this the group I accidentally played piano to?
Yeah, that's.
There's this. Was it a Charlie Brown song that you heard last time?
It was hard to tell.
Oh.
The mic was not picking up very well.
Yeah, because it had the sound filtering on,
While
so we
we're
only
waiting,
got.
I'll play something, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait. Make sure it's not copyright protected.
Oh, yeah.
Too late.
Yeah, the microphone mangles it because it doesn't pick up.
And it cuts out at weird times. Sounds like a mix between the Cheers theme and the Severance theme, from what I'm picking up, which would be an interesting meld.
That's a mashup.
There.
It was like you'd get like 3 notes in and then another 3 notes.
Oh no, it was like treating it as background.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Like it was very weird. Yeah, it was. It would like decide. Okay, now I'm gonna play it.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
no.
like some AI. It's AI, you guys. AI is the enemy. Deciding that wasn't a human voice and that it was background sound. Like, what if I were to,
Would make sense.
like, I'm guessing the stream heard it fine, but, noise
Probably, I think it's
suppression-
just Discord has
Yeah, I think
the gating on.
Yeah, I am curious to see if what I'm about to do sounds different. Input mode, voice activity.
Yeah, if you change like push to talk.
Yeah, but push to talk would be. I'd have to push every time I talk.
Yeah.
If it does what it says
Input
on the tin.
sensitivity. Do you hear me right now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me. Did that
Much
sound
better.
any different?
Yeah, much better.
That one picks
It
up
was
entirely.
consistent.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but wait. Before you go back, we just want to make sure you don't get copyright strike.
No, it doesn't match the original audio. The original included some kind of non-piano instruments. Okay. I imagine it's all intact on the stream, but I made like 7 mistakes while playing, so whatever. All right, are we all back?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think so.
I'm trying to get to see you guys again. How do I get out of here? Escape. Okay, there we go.
Aw.
You should just like
It seems to,
there you go.
my OBS seems to have lost the Discord chat. Let me point it. No. There we go. All right. Aw. Hey, what happened to
Aw.
Orpheus?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually a werewolf. It's just
Oh,
that
man.
my is a small dog.
Cool.
Fat
Yeah, you
dog
never get like
werewolf.
a cute little puppy werewolf.
Yeah.
Is this like?
I suppose, for all you wad heads out there, I suppose that's what a mephid looks like as soon as they're born. They're like a little
Aw.
puppy werewolf.
Is this one very vicious and snarly, like the stereotype?
She is
small
very
dogs?
like.
is?
Let me see.
What is in World of Darkness?
Yeah.
It took me a minute. My mind first went, wait, are we talking about Doom?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have an 8-pound dog, and he is incredibly loud if he's not getting attention.
Ah.
She's just loud, kind of all the time. Kind of her thing.
Okay, you guys wanted to search the room. Well,
Well, tie up the coffin and then search the room.
Yeah.
yes, you tie up the coffin and rope.
Mhm.
Yeah, the cells look like they're, as you notice at the beginning, the grates leading to the cells hang open. There is no sign of, there are no corpses inside them. There's just that destroyed vampire in the corner.
We-
We searched the
I guess-
body of the destroyed vampire.
Sure. Who wants to have the honor?
I'll do
I'll
it.
hold a light, but I don't think I'm very good at searching.
I can do it. I'm expert, but I'm not good at it.
I am expert with a +4 wisdom.
You should do it.
And Morgan's will be on hand to identify any magic objects if
Alright.
there are any.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you all decided to go nearby because there's a surge of void energy. Well, actually, no, spirit energy, energy that fills the room.
Almost had you, Ronald. This close. This close. If you
He's
had
very
if you
excited.
said no.
Since Will,
Silly adventure path. Yeah, Will saves.
Jose.
Okay.
It had
It's
to
a
be
DC of 30.
I am going to use a hero point to re-roll
All
that.
right.
I'll just take it. Come on.
Oh, I have not given hero points. Who should I give hero points?
Is it a death effect in the traits?
Is it?
Or disease, poison, paralysis, drained, or sickened?
It's just trained.
Drained, I will say, gives drained.
Alright.
Oh.
Son, darn.
Then after I got
Okay, if you failed, you take... this much... Whoa! With this much spirit damage. What? Damn! Damn!
That's not
Oh
what
my
I
God.
expected.
Oh,
Okay.
I take half of
Wow.
Yeah, if you succeed, you take half. You are also all drained 1. All of you.
although only for 10 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
if you
like-
succeeded, it's gonna wear off.
yeah,
Drained one for a while. Thanks.
Yeah, until you rest.
better than the usual.
Sorry, I cut out there for a second. If I drained one, if I succeeded, I'm what from the drained one?
It wears off in 10 minutes, the drained condition.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mission.
This is not the original drained from original D&D. It is not as bad.
Or could be worse even. Negative levels from PF1E.
Yeah, I'm talking even worse than that. The original that was a gentler version of what 3.0 did, and
Oof,
3.5, and that was gentler version of what original D&D did.
way gentler than AD&D.
I
That's
honestly,
true. Most
Actually,
things that
I
existed
want to
in
talk
AD&D.
to veterans from the old days who, like, I wonder, did people actually do that? I would imagine people would throw their pencil
People
across
did
the
it.
room. Oh, okay.
People still play AD&D.
D&D was way more lethal. Like, I went through so many characters in some campaigns.
Uh-huh.
If in one campaign we killed off all the elves, the DM wouldn't let us play an elf again because so many elves of adventuring age in the area had died.
Yeah,
As it should be.
people still do play AD&D. Z Bashu has done a number of animations based on it.
Oh, cool. I'm interested in those. I still want to play it, actually. I just haven't had much experience with it. I'm kind of a masochist. I like things being deadly.
Well, then play basic.
Oh yeah, that's what I grew up reading. Never got to play it, but yeah, that's more lethal than AD&D.
Yeah, you hit 0, you're dead.
Yes.
Enjoy.
So it seems to be have
Alright.
triggered a magical trap.
Oh yes, this was actually not magical. It was like, oh my god.
You know, that
You
non-magical
know what?
spirit.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's rewrite history a bit. I think there was a vague sense of a haunt in the area, and I will give you guys one chance to see if you would have figured out how to dispel the
All right, so
psychic imprint of the shock of dying that you sense in this this vampire.
so an esoteric lore from Leila.
Most likely.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Make that a blind roll.
Oh. That would not have succeeded, but that wouldn't have been the only check you guys could have made.
Well, I didn't save us, but
I was blown up.
I would
Morgan's
give a hero point
perhaps.
to Morgan's for
Would have detected
detecting the
it-
haunt upstairs, by the way. I owe hero points.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, so detecting it, can Morgan's maybe roll occultism?
Sure.
I guess I'll roll religion.
Okay.
I should have done that secret. I'm gonna use
So
one of those
roll
hero
with it.
points, I think, because
Wait, no.
Yeah, that's-
If it wasn't secret, it didn't count.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So, no worries. Just... Okay. Dyn does not succeed either.
Okay, let's try this again. Then secret. Blind
Yeah.
hero.
Oh. Okay. Well, Morgan succeeds here and learns that there's a religious ritual to drain away its negative energy. A religion expert?
Dyn?
I'm only trained.
Ah.
Dyn, you have to dance in place and repeat after me. There's something strange in the neighborhood.
Getting side-eyed by a dog.
So no one in the party is. I know this has been a source of complaints about whether their proficiency should be gated. I don't know where I stand on the issue. However, it has the good fortunate aspect of not invalidating what happened. If it's true that you cannot
Yeah,
disarm this, I'm checking this.
I'm
party
just
skills.
trained.
Religion. Yeah, people are only trained in this group. I think occultism would be fair, though. So I'm going to allow occultism. I think I would have allowed occultism in this case.
On my
Blind
next
roll
skill,
You have one attempt here. I'm going to increase the
Because-
DC also. Speed of
Somehow
30.
Morgan's
You can roll
their
it
skill
openly.
monkey.
I can roll it openly. Okay.
Yep.
All right,
30.
30 is what we need to not be blown up.
Yep. This is like one of those movies where you like see the future play out. The bad future, and you try to prevent it. Oh!
Boom!
Every
God.
pendant of the occult matters, you guys. Wow. Okay, undo the
Changing
damage
the
that you took
future.
earlier.
Okay, can I just hit heal to...
And you were given a
okay.
psychic, strange, vision of what would have happened otherwise. That was what that was. It was just a very visceral, in character moment we all had.
It was such a psychic backlash from his death that we felt it as a
Yes.
Man, this must have been painful.
Yeah.
It's almost like I could feel the pain.
Yeah, you were examining the body, and there's a jangling sound in his coat pocket. There's a ring of keys.
Oh.
Ooh.
You also see a trap door in the ceiling, by the way.
Always in the ceiling.
The key ring is a loop of braided platinum, worth 100 gold pieces. Pretty hefty.
How much time has passed since combat?
What?
15 minutes.
50 minutes? Okay. Yeah, then I still would not be flying still.
Oh, yeah.
And an unusual crossbow.
Yes.
Morgans will attempt to appraise the crossbow.
Okay. What skill? Do you
I
have?
believe crafting is.
Crafting. What other?
I got all the
skills?
feats for. Yeah, I got all the feats for.
I know the result already. What's your occultism bonus?
A plus 19.
Huh. Okay. This is what you believe it to be. Okay.
Ooh.
Spirit sight.
Spirit
crossbow.
sight crossbow. Ooh, it's a +1 striking ghost touch crossbow. Has an array of crystalline lenses and silver fittings along the stock and feels strangely light. And has an activate ethereal vision once per minute. Basically, it looks like you can spot and shoot ghosts with a sucker.
It's an anti-ghost gun.
Imprecise vision.
into the ethereal plane, 60 feet. For 1 round.
And while doing that, you can shoot through cover.
This is a nice crossbow.
That's a really fancy crossbow.
Who's proficient with crossbows? Or would use it?
I guess I am proficient. I have the problem that to use my class features, I think I need ammunition thaumaturge, which I do not have. So
I don't think it ignores cover. It just, you can sense through walls.
it says ignores cover from physical objects. The ethereal shot,
Oh,
the
I
special
see it.
strike
Oh,
during that turn.
I see.
Let's see. It is a simple weapon, so
And there's
Morgans
no
can use
cooldown.
it.
Oh, it's once per minute. Wait, is it? No. This ethereal shot is not once per minute.
But you can only use ethereal vision for 1 round a minute, and then I guess you could. And since it has reload, realistically, you're not activating
Yeah.
the shot twice.
Mhm.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you don't want to use it, Morgans could make use of it in a situation where magic is like if we get in a field of silence or something.
I have very complicated hand management issues that mean wielding a crossbow would be.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've made a crossbow-based thumb before. That feat is a little bit annoying to have to take.
Okay.
Do either of the other party members have a desire to take a claim?
While I can use it, I don't want to. So I'm good giving it to whoever wants it.
I think Morgan's is probably our best bet because the sacrifice you always have weapons with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
you're-
great range, but
He
still.
is the weapon.
Yeah, I don't think kineticist stuff would be affected by like silence or anything.
Yeah, no, it's yeah. I always have weapons, and I think I can use I can always attack physical or one of my energies. So yeah, it's not going to help me any.
Okay, then guess Morgan's will lay claim to this.
Pretty nice upgrade for you, actually.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice crossbow.
Inventory.
Okay. The trapdoor in the ceiling has a lock.
How high is the ceiling here?
10 feet.
Okay.
Important question though, before we move on from the crossbow. Was there any ammunition with it?
Yes. I'll just say yes.
Okay. Can you put a number to that? Yes.
There are bolts.
Yeah, it's supposed to be yes and.
I don't, I kind of, not sure where this is going. If you want to use this crossbow, you will have ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's but I need to know how much ammo I'll have on me. For both weight and also ammunition management.
Oh. I tend to not track ammo in my campaigns. So you can have 10 bolts, and in Foundry, just click the Do Not Auto-Destroy button.
I guess that's under description.
Yeah, it's under one of those tabs.
Yep, destroy and use. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get that button in my real life?
We also need to decide who wants to hold on to the key.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
I'm going places first.
Okay, I think that covers everything with the treasure. So we can move on to the trapdoor then.
Does the key fit the trapdoor?
All right. Someone want to get a boost?
I can lift someone up. I assume it's in the corner, right?
Okay. Who's going to be trying the key?
Well, I guess I have the key, so
Okay.
All
There
right,
we go.
get up there.
All right. You get a boost.
Get up
You
there.
insert the key into the lock. It fits. I'm going to try to unlock it. Okay. You rotate it.
It's a boiling
All right,
oil
I'll-
repository.
What did you just say, Dyn?
I just said it was the boiling oil repository.
Oh.
That would be a first edition.
it's to the intersection of the plane of water and the plane of fire. So it's just perpetually scalding hot water, full of fireproof piranhas.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's it? White Plume Mountain. I think they have something very similar to that, literally.
Mm.
Mm.
Okay. After locking / unlocking, what do you do?
I guess I open it.
Okay. All right. I guess you push
Anything?
it. And above you see a ceiling. It's the much fancier looking upstairs. It's a room you have not seen before. And you get a glimpse of some hanging cooking implements that are hanging on the ceiling.
Okay, this seems to be just a normal chute to get rid of stuff. So, well, I think we'll see the other side when we just go topside. And I
Just goes
step
to the
off of-
kitchen, I guess, is our assumption. So,
Seems to be the general opinion.
all right. Do we want to wait here and interrogate the vampire, or like go finish looking at the house for like another half an hour and then come back to interrogate her.
Well, we tied up the coffin so that she wouldn't go anywhere. So I think we're safe to move around the house.
Hopefully, I mean, I don't know. Can she like turn to mist and get out and do whatever she wants?
I believe they can turn to mist exclusively to go back to the coffin. I think it's a pretty high level thing to do it.
Yeah,
But
vampire to vampire. Yeah.
They would need the spell or some special ability, and you can
Yep.
try
Yeah.
recall knowledge. Can answer.
Could I use esoteric lore to recall knowledge on her to see if I think she should be able to escape?
Okay. Yeah, you can. Your feat lets you do that at a -2. Is my right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
If I do any topic, unless this counts as a topic
And,
about a creature.
Dyn believes that she does not have any extraordinary abilities as a vampire, and neither do you. That would let
Okay.
her
all right.
turn
Stupid
into gaseous
vampires.
form outside of being reduced to 0 hit points.
We'll just. If we're wrong, we're wrong.
Yeah. All right. Let's go explore.
All right. I think we. Oh, you guys all teleported yourselves over. I see.
Yes. All right. So, Master of the House is dead. He had at least 3 spawn, but depending on how old he is, the likelihood that he's going to have more than that is also quite high.
He's the benefactor of a town, so
Vamp offspring. All right. Dining room or up?
maybe we should be systematic. Go up first, just kind of move
Right.
along this wall.
Oh, that's what.
Okay. Well, in this room, colorful old banners line the hall, leading to a round tower. A wide spiral staircase leads upstairs. Coats of arms and weapon stands give this landing a military atmosphere.
Fun.
Everything is neatly maintained, with only a few weeks of dust. You detect magic at the suit of armor. And there is a big banner with, it looks like one of the factions symbols on it. There is a banner with gold thread that looks like it is an exquisite make. Quite valuable. Like actual gold thread.
Oh.
With the faction's symbol on it.
Which faction?
Society. It's a more obscure symbol
Ah,
for this particular faction.
well, I'm
Oh,
not
we have
gonna
to
know
make
that.
the society check.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's what I meant by saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was such an overall comment, social commentary.
Well, I'm not trained in society, so I'm just going to leave that to
I
someone else.
am trained in society.
Well, yeah,
And I have dubious
not good enough.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah.
Got someone.
I'm assuming it's none of our factions then.
Well, wait, I don't think anyone belongs to a faction, technically, in this group. So,
My
I
background,
know.
I'm a propagandist.
oh, anyone else have a background that is like that?
Nope.
Well, I will tell you, it is not a celebrant. Wait, actually, shit.
It is.
It was, it is the celebrants. However, there's some other information you might glean. I'll give you a bonus if you try to figure this out.
I mean, I have a 0. I'm untrained in society, so I don't think I'm terribly
Oh.
likely. For some reason, rules as written, I can use esoteric lore to recall knowledge on anything. at a -2.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to allow that. It seems weird, but
On
it is.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
That's not
okay.
weird at all.
It's not strange, but a -2.
Okay.
I mean, it's strange, but
Okay.
I guess the whole point of it is to be strange.
Yeah, it's
All right.
rumors I've heard
I've-
and things.
Yeah, with your background, I significantly lowered the DC. This was once an important particular banner to the celebrants. This is not, shouldn't be hanging here. It
Okay, so
they would
taken.
appreciate it if it were returned to them. It also is worth about 300 gold pieces if the party were to sell it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Which
we
is-
are already pretty good with them.
How dare they?
Well,
Okay.
Pretty good is one
Vampires.
thing.
Oh.
Being regarded almost at almost at the level of gods to them, maybe, would be another.
Well, I see a cattail.
Yeah, Megan's doing the... She might jump in my lap any moment.
See the tail twitching. Oh, well, I think we should definitely take it down, take the banner with us. What we decide to do with it later, I mean, I would prefer if it was returned to its rightful place. But
I think we're in agreement.
Likewise.
We'll head back to town, and whatever happens to it first happens to it first.
The breastplate is magical.
I'm gonna try to identify the breastplate.
Alright, someone try to do that. Who wants to?
I think Morgan's is the only one who.
Okay,
Has
I'll
the
do a
ability
roll
unless
because I
it's
know
in
your skills. Oh, you rolled a nat 20. And you know for sure that it is a +1 resilient invisibility breastplate.
Ooh. Huh. That's fun. Well, we should take that with us too. I don't want to leave that here.
We
I don't know if I want to go from.
Who would be able to use and
Just in case it belongs to some other faction.
I mean, I wear a full plate. I don't know if I'd want to go down to breastplate, but
It's a rune.
The first
If you
case,
want to use the...
oh,
yeah, I could always.
we're using automatic rune progression, right? So the only thing that's valuable here is the property rune.
Yeah. But we can't just take the rune, right? We gotta take the whole armor and do a whole extraction
It's
switchy.
a downtime activity, yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I can carry an extra
It's
set of
funny,
armor.
You could, like, literally steal something using a downtime activity.
Yeah, just camp
not
out here
give
for a few
evidence.
days.
Yeah.
Let's look at the rest of this floor.
I mean, I can heft that thing into my backpack. I can take an extra 4 bulk.
Breastplate is 3 bulk.
Oh, 3? Okay. Oh, easy. How do I add this to my inventory from here?
Open,
And then,
you see the item, you can drag it onto your token even.
oh, okay.
It definitely
Works
on your
pretty
character
intuitive.
sheet.
Oh, yeah. And I'll take the thread. I'll take the banner too for now, if that's all right.
Okay.
all right. Now let's get the rest of this floor out of the way before we head upstairs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Well, here, there's a grand mahogany table that proudly occupies this room. Goblets filled with
Oh.
congealed blood. The north goblet is spilled onto the tablecloth.
Gonna be hard to get out.
There's
Just
apparently
yes.
there's 2 goblets, one at each end of the table. The one at the north is spilled. The 2 high-backed chairs are toppled over, and one of them is missing a leg. Wax petals in the center of the table suggest spent candles. And as Dyn walked up here,
Oh, yeah.
I see your tokens moving. Don't think I don't see you. Megan's making muffins and it hurts.
Aw.
You've. Oh. Oh, good. Morgan's was not within 30 feet, so I don't feel bad. There is a scream, and the desperation. You all feel a sense of desperation, and you see an apparition of a hulking, what looks like to be the Iron Tavaya, at the northern end of the table, looking at the vampire at the southern end of the table as she's lunging after him. However, the psychic the intensity of the emotion of this moment is affecting everyone in the room. So Dyn, Leila, and the sacrifice make will saves.
You're both within my emanation. This is an emotion effect, I'm guessing. So they get a plus. They should get a +1.
I will say it is.
All
yes.
right. I'm gonna hero point that.
Oh, Leila, that's a critical failure.
Yeah. I already used my hero point.
I
so-
will hero point myself since might as well. Let's try it.
I'm just gonna have to eat that.
Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Re-roll.
Oh wait, I know. I used my hero point on the roll we reversed for the last time.
Oh.
So can
you
I
still
hero
have it.
point re-roll this?
Oh no, the sacrifice, it became worse. Oh no.
In that case, let me attempt to re-roll with a hero point.
All right,
Not a
Leila-
critical, I hope.
All right. Well, you just traded places with the sacrifice in terms of your degree of success. That's 22 mental damage.
It's 44 mental damage?
Yeah, it's basic saving throw, so yes. And you also are since you all failed, you all take persistent 1d6 mental damage as you witness this scene, and I'm applying it.
The Pathfinder world must suck to live in, because like a place with sufficiently bad vibes can just kill you. You can just die
Yeah.
because a place is like, oh, it's not fun to be here. I guess my brain will leak out my nose.
Pretty much.
All right. Does everyone have? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a pet show right now. We
Aw.
got. This thing is gonna
This
roll
pet.
initiative, whatever the hell it is.
Oh no.
Right.
Okay. Oh. Better follow them.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was looking at my character sheet when you guys moved, so it's like, oh, they're moving,
Mm-hmm.
and then he paused before I could get there.
I'm
Oh.
definitely catching up on the low rolls right now.
I feel like I owe at least one more hero point. 2 actually by this hour. 2 more. Trying to think. Someone did a lot of damage in that fight. Who was that?
Leila?
Sacrifice. Take a hero point.
Ooh, good.
And then
I might
when-
need it.
And then when you were interacting and figuring out whether you could go into the estate, someone was kind of leading the thinking about that. Was that Dyn? I think so. I think. So I'm going to give a hero point for that. And now it is this haunt's turn.
I like the names of all these haunts.
Yeah,
Tis-
there was the flight. This one's the fight.
Ooh,
And then there was the benefactor's end.
Mhm.
which one do you like most, fight or flight?
More
Alright.
of a flight guy myself.
This ghost of Tavaya lunges at at the vampire with a table leg, and in her ferocity slashes at the sacrifice. Well, she's just super violent, so she's
Yeah.
she's gonna attack you twice. Oh wow. Oh wow, this does persistent mental too. Vicious. Yeah, bad vibes. This is gonna be a tough place to tough house to flip. Take that damage, sacrifice.
Oh, okay, yes. 20. Ooh.
This should be like
And,
that would be a funny
oh dear.
YouTube skit. Like flip this house, flip this Pathfinder house.
Are you?
I feel like
not-
you could do a
there's-
campaign of like Pathfinder house flippers.
Ron, might I recommend to you a YouTube animated series called Dungeon Flippers?
You know, I have these.
Literally a house flipping show with a Manticore and I forget what the other one is, are trying to flip dungeons to sell to like wizards and.
If I didn't have to produce things or act in them, or direct things, I would come up with ideas. I would just give some ideas to somebody. Okay, well, the Ghost of Tavaya, the Echo of Tavaya, does not hit the sacrifice, and now it is your turn, sacrifice. This is a haunt, so it has a way to be disabled. Or you can try direct brute force, but that requires usually dealing with hardness.
Yeah,
We did destroy that heart.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you were the first one
yeah.
I've seen use brute force successfully against a hazard.
Yeah, we just kind of kicked the shit out of that thing, and it worked somehow.
yeah. This is not the sacrifice's domain. Oh, raise a shield is done.
No, the sacrifice domain would be what? Fire?
Yeah, fire and
Forest.
plants. I don't think that. Well, let's just do it. Let's do that's thermal the nimbus, and we'll do fire because who isn't afraid of fire? And then you know what? We'll do a strike. What the heck? Let's see. Maybe. I mean, that's his jam. So here we go. Did not get. It didn't target her. Okay.
No, and 25 is not enough.
Okay.
It's elusive nature. Apparently, it's a little hard to hit.
Oh dear. All right. That is the sacrifice.
Okay, wait, was that 3 actions?
Oh.
I missed that.
Yeah, it was a 2-action. If I
okay.
do a 2-action one, it does a little more damage. So
Right.
I totally.
All right. So you take persistent mental damage, take that damage, and then try to recover from it. All right.
Damn.
Okay, Dyn.
Is that doesn't stack with the original mental damage?
It doesn't. No. Only
Okay.
the most,
Right.
the highest persistent per type of per damage type. For each damage type, sticks. Okay, Dyn.
I'm gonna attempt to recall knowledge
All right.
about this. See if I can figure out
Occultism is
what.
definitely relevant. Is there any other?
Okay.
Use,
A
another skill?
+0.
Oh, okay. Religion might work too because of the nature of this.
All right.
With,
Let's try.
okay. That's not a success with for first action.
Alright.
You can try more than once if you want to. If you want to.
I would rather. I'm gonna use my last 2 harm versus undead. And I'm just gonna 2-action harm the sacrifice because he's on 21 HP currently.
Ooh,
Now he's gained 2 back.
that's a lot of harm.
Thank you.
And that'll be my turn. I will
Okay.
take 3 persistent, and then
Nice.
succeed.
You got harm on our side. I've been on a Bob Dylan kick lately.
Because of the movie, or
Yeah, I watched the movie this like 4 days ago. Okay, Leila.
I will move up. I'm going to do an exploit vulnerability on the haunt.
Sure.
All right.
Let's do it again, boys. Let's just kick the shit out of this thing.
All right, that succeeds. And
Okay.
I guess you can recall knowledge too about the fact that I assume you want to know a way to disable it.
Yeah, and I'd look for a disabling.
Okay. They all have a similar solution. In this case, religion expert can help drain away the haunt's spiritual energy.
Okay, starting
I
with
get-
next
I get the
adventure
details.
day, I'm going to take Tome to be an expert in religion and
Okay.
occult.
I'm level
That's
up
what I've learned.
in religion.
I think we're pretty screwed, so I'm going to begin the brute force method.
Okay.
Great.
Oh,
Yeah.
and that's a miss. And that would be my final action then.
Okay. Now, I'm just letting you know there's often more than one way to
Yeah.
disable haunts. And sometimes I allow things that are not listed.
Okay.
Just beat the bricks off of this
Okay,
off of this
now it's
vibe.
Morgan's.
Okay, Morgan's is going to first. Let's see, who would this work best on? I'm gonna say on to Leila. We're gonna give you Ghost Weapon because I believe haunts are affected by ghost touch and stuff, right?
The problem is I'm not wielding a weapon. I use my.
It would affect your bite, wouldn't it?
Does it? If it does, then I'm going
You
with it.
have
What effect are you doing? Ghostly
hand-
weapon.
I do have hand wraps.
Technically, rules is written, it's a target weapon. But there's a
Usually in the
specific thing
past-
saying a monk has an exception, gives a monk an exception. I don't know.
I have
Usually in
hand
the
wraps.
past, with other groups, hand wraps have been ruled as affecting natural attacks.
Wait, what's the ruling?
Uh,
Oh wait, there's something about
other
hand
groups.
wraps. There's something in the language of hand wraps, which I
Yeah.
think will solve this problem.
Makes me realize that the other day I was building a goblin character, and I looked at the 5th level goblin feat Vandal is really cool because it lets you ignore 5 hardness of any object. I was like,
Actually, quite good. That comes up pretty
Very
often.
good.
it also gives you training in thievery, which is a little less relevant, but like,
Free skill
skill.
proficiency.
Yeah.
You can
Anything that's a
upgrade,
free
add, and
skill.
transfer runes to hand
Oh.
wraps. Treat the hand wraps as melee weapons of the brawling group for these purposes. Answer
Okay.
is yes.
There we,
Great.
there we go.
Though it's a
Okay.
touch
Oh,
alright.
spell.
See you
Okay, so yeah, I would just move and then touch.
All right.
Actually, I would move to there. So I'm on a little distance. And then touch, yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, that would be Morgan's turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is the. In her ferocity as the battle extends throughout the room, this is going to.
Oh,
Go for
if she
Morgan's.
can, she'll take some fire damage. Like I don't
Oh.
know if it, because I did
Yeah,
pop the thermal nimbus.
but it's
Oh, and it's up
hardness.
now.
It has hardness, unfortunately.
Ah,
Hardness. I don't know how to think about it, but it does have hardness.
yep.
Yeah. I don't know. The ghost is hardness. Okay. It's gonna
Is-
attack. It's
is-
gonna attack Morgan. Oh God. Uh-huh. All right. Ooh, that's bad. Morgan's
It's
is
not
usually
going well.
Attacked. Okay. Apply damage. I think it's going to apply the persistent mental. Okay. Attack number 2. Okay, for some more. 14. That's the Haunt's turn. Okay. Next is the
Ouch.
sacrifice.
Yes, I'm healing you, Morgan.
Ooh.
Oh, you're muted.
You are muted.
But of course, I'm going to try a one action. One action. There we go. Okay, let's try first a one action one. Oh boy. Is a two action one going to? Or are there? I'll try. I'll try second attack.
Okay.
Ooh, worse than the
Yep.
last.
Yep.
That's it. That's
Okay,
it.
then. Oh. mental
Okay.
damage. Go ahead and do that while he's.
Guess what? 2 action Harmon Morgans.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
47.
Oh, I had the sacrifice targeted again.
Oh.
Oops.
So
It did not.
do not click the button then, and Morgan should manually heal 47.
And that's. Just in case it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do, I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay. Cool.
Pass my turn.
Leila.
Okay, I'm going to do an instructive strike. So I get to strike, and if I hit, make a recall knowledge.
Uh-huh.
So,
Hmm.
wow, 28 is a miss, huh?
It is.
It's not great. Okay, in that case, I will manually recall knowledge using
Okay.
esoteric lore.
All right.
Yep. Oh, whoops, sorry, that was public. Do you want me to reroll? private.
Yeah. Okay. You can use an occult gesture to drain away its spiritual energy, if you are an expert.
Yeah, as a non-expert in occult, I'm trying to think of things I could do, and the things I'm expert in are not terribly helpful unless I feel like diplomatizing that very vengeful spirit or intimidating it away.
Well, I can't medicine it away, so currently we're looking at hit.
Yeah, but if a 28, then I think map strike is virtually use. I'm fishing for a 20. Can I try and intimidate to use my force of will to try and
Sure, I'll allow it.
dissuade the ghost in some way? All right.
To fire. That does not succeed.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
All right. That's it for me.
All right. Morgan's is next.
All right. I don't have to maintain that
Leila, you
spell.
take your mental damage.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Hmm. Focus points? Yes, I have focus. Okay, all injured though. Okay, Morgan's is going to try and put some distance between them and We'll get behind Dyn, and then we are going to put the shield onto Dyn. The amp shield.
Mhm.
And I just realized I should have used the void or histrionic injury last time. Oh well, if it attacks again.
Oh.
I think that's about all I could do. So end turn.
This is not going great for us.
All right. It is gonna go for the sacrifice. Uses its 3 actions. Swing! Claw. Ooh, that's a bad roll. That's a bad roll too.
All right.
Yay!
Maybe things are looking up.
All right.
Everything's coming up
Look at those
sacrifice.
rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Spectral claw. I mean, so that sacrifice waxes on, waxes off. Fights your nemesis. Okay, your turn.
Wow. Okay, let's do a. We'll just do a 1-action strike against it. There we go. Come on, you got it.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh come.
That's
Oh wait,
regular.
that's right. That was regular damage. Yeah.
Click regular damage one more time.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. 24. All right. You penetrate this apparition's hardness. Okay.
And then I'm gonna summon a tree right beside us here. I forgot. Just in case.
Yay.
There we go. The happy little protector tree.
Happy little tree.
I think it's important to always prepare that we might have to brute force.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
Dyn's turn. Completely random observation, but if you ever spin a d20, put your finger right on top of the spindle. It's like a pleasurable tinkling sensation. So, Dyn. I don't know if it works with small dice.
Oh yeah, that is a larger looking d20. Let's see.
I think it needs to be larger for it to have the resistance.
Yeah, mine just
you're
kind of.
looking for. Yeah.
Well, an excuse to buy big d20.
Okay. Is Dyn like logged off? What happened?
I think he said he was having some connection
Oh.
issues, right? So he might have faced.
Okay. Well, do other people want to do their turn while we wait?
I
You
think
could
I'm
say
up next. So
He's delaying.
Okay. Leila.
all right, I'm going to. Guess if we're preparing for that, I will move into inspiring martial stance. Make sure I don't roll a 1 on a diplomacy check. Oh, that's where I get a 20. Great. Activate that, and then I will make another instructive strike.
Okay.
So, or attempt to at least.
Whoa! There you go.
Okay. Or
Wow.
all right, I'll take it. 2 20s in a row. I'm
You
good with
guys-
that.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. Yeah, this is very good luck lately. Wow. You. Okay. And because you have ghost touch, I'm gonna reduce the hardness. And oh wow, and you trigger a weakness to vitality damage. So it goes from 61 hit points to 24 weakness, makes it 14, and that's way below its broken threshold. You have broken this haunt. Pow!
All right.
With your implement, with whatever you had. I don't know.
I just did it.
You just gotta roll. You just gotta roll better, y'all.
Yeah, that's the key. Is just roll multiple nat 20s, and
We all need to
And
get
that-
good.
All right, that's a hero point, Leila. You just
yeah.
kicked this apparition's ass, and you see the vampire taking a moment to run in the direction of the drawing room.
We seem to have approached this in the wrong order. Whew. Well. So it looks like our witch was responsible. And looks like she used her own chair to murder the vampire here in the drawing room. I wonder what
She'll
triggered the
get that
fight.
weird
So,
weird
If you're
message.
playing Clue, you'd be like, the killer was the Iron Tavaya, the weapon was a chair leg.
No, the question is, was it? I guess she got the chair leg, he got away, and the murder happened in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Huh. I wonder what. Now, in the letter that had been sent by the benefactor, it sounded like they were allies. Wonder
Yeah.
what changed here.
It welcomed her.
So something had changed once she got here. Well, can I investigate the blood that they were drinking
Yeah.
to see if I can see any traces of poison or anything?
Okay.
I will.
What's an appropriate skill for that?
Survival, maybe? Or just
Poison.
perception? Or...
Definitely crafting. Survival would be acceptable, I think.
Okay.
So you're trying to detect
Try survival.
poison, right? So I
Yeah.
do a secret check.
Okay. It's a... Or no, blind. There we go.
Okay. Well, this sample is old, so you're not 100% certain. You don't think there's impurities in this blood. You do sense that it is... it has the texture... It's not inconsistent with human blood.
Mm.
Are you a dhampir? Do you have like any sensibility? I'll tell you that.
No.
Yeah, you don't have a
I don't-
sensibility, but I will tell you that. I'm gonna think about this as I look up something. Interesting. It's the typical fare for vampires. That's
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Normal vampire meal. Okay. Do we want to search the rest of the room just to see if there's any other
Sure.
signs beyond what we saw?
Sorry, I'm assuming you guys want to. I was answering that like.
Yeah.
You were asking the other players, yeah.
Yeah.
There's hutches over here on either side of the fireplace.
What are hutches?
Like a cabinet. I guess hutch would be kind of a half-high cabinet. Maybe these
Yeah.
are full height.
You see plates and dishware, cutlery, and some fine liquor.
Maybe take a bottle of that.
Why?
I'm living. I can drink.
Oh, of course.
All right, I'm looking at
here.
alcohol.
I'll grab a bottle of alcohol and pass it on.
Well, you can add 3 fine wines to your inventory now.
Yeah.
Though I'm looking to see if there's more expensive wines. Fine wine is only 1 gold each.
We won't take anything that's a twist off.
Nothing in a box.
Okay. Yeah, not particularly valuable though. So it's like fine wine times 5 if you want.
Okay. Cool. Gotta figure out how to add a.
Oh, control space.
Yeah.
to-
Oh yeah, there we go.
and then you get to. Oh, just type in.
Oh.
I don't see fine wine. And when I saw it on Archives of Nethys, it said it was Legacy. That's strange.
They removed nice wine from the game.
How dare they? And how come I don't see...
Secret.
I don't know what's going on here. I see... other kinds of wine that look like they're poisons.
Yeah.
Well, all
Slumber
alcohol is
Okay.
counted as poison, according to
Yeah.
the rules. It's not really lethal poison.
It can be.
Iron
Well, yeah.
wine makes your sweat highly combustive for 10 minutes. It's a level 1 item.
Oh yeah, Iron
Oh, it
Wine's
causes
awesome.
your unarmed attacks to do an additional 1d4 fire damage. That sounds cool. For a level 1
It's actually pretty neat.
item. Huh.
Actually, why that wandering chef from the Tianxia book is so cool.
Okay, let's say there's 2 bottles of iron wine.
Cool.
Where do I find alcohol? I'm gonna type of beer. How come Archives of Nethys doesn't help me here?
Maybe they haven't updated the what do you call it? The the trade items and such.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, well. Yeah. You can just create a random valuable and name it wine if you want.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just throw into the treasure pile.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I won't hold anything up more, but wanted some wine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's what you're finding in the shelves.
Let's go to the kitchen. That doesn't seem to be
whoops.
geographically where it should be.
Ignore that. Yeah, we can go to the oddly placed kitchen.
I can see a trapdoor.
Oh.
Well, this guy kind of
the
seemed to
trapdoor's
have a bit of a
visible
nut.
to you guys?
Well, we can't see the trapdoor, but we can see the effect of the teleport, showing that if we go
It's supposed to be hidden to the party.
Yeah.
Whoops.
It's funny. Okay. Yeah. It is almost impossible to detect. A successful DC 30 perception check is required to discover. Of course, it's open at this time because you left it open.
That probably makes it a little easier to see.
Yeah. This kitchen contains a wood stove. And bundles of herbs.
You don't mean people named Herb because it is a vampire's place.
Yeah.
Not people named Herb bundled up here for later
Yeah.
consumption.
It's an alternate pronunciation. No, not people named Herb.
Okay.
All right, do we want to go upstairs now then?
I believe so.
Okay.
And hope that there's
so-
not another haunt waiting to kill us?
Yeah, this.
Hope that there's not.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's been
Flipping a
fun.
house is about disabling the haunts. You think about it.
Well, we've increased the value of this this house by leaving a tree in the dining room.
Yeah, and taking the magical suit of armor is just your form of payment.
The protector tree does become a regular tree, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. Landscaping. Great. Oh, there goes our light.
Oh, what happened to the bisexual light? Oh, he dropped the bisexual light. It's in the basement.
What are you meowing at me for? Alright. Well, you guys are all
Basement
ahead
or
of me.
the upper floor?
I've been
I'm pretty sure it's the upper
having-
there.
The GM runs up the stairs to catch up.
And then that little red robe, you don't move very fast.
This large study contains a single cushioned chair, a writing desk, and bookcases all carved of rare woods. Thousands of books on every subject imaginable fill the shelves and form precariously towering stacks on the floor. So there's many books, many books in this room. The picture doesn't quite do it justice.
Oh. I will go around the room trying to identify the rare woods.
Rare woods?
Yeah, because
yeah.
I am skilled in nature, and it's the only
All right.
real thing I'm expert
Do an
in.
open-
It's a knowledge skill.
Do an open nature check. You're like, screw all these other skills that I can't be part of. Okay.
Finally, something for me.
Alright, you find some uncommon woods. I don't know what to call them. Let's say one is crimson wood. Known for their it was well off, let's say. There's another exotic kind of wood that you do not identify.
Does it look like any of these have been like disrupted? Like, are there any chaotic areas where people like pulled books off the shelf, or there's loose books or anything like
It
that?
looks quite orderly.
Honestly surprises me is that there's like there's curtains before the windows. I thought they were just windows, no curtains, no nothing. I was like,
Oh.
I guess you can sleep in the basement, but like, why would you take the risk?
I just realized there's no bedroom here. I guess he just slept with his books.
I mean, he should have a coffin, right?
True.
Maybe he and the
Maybe
other
there's a
actual
coffin in
vamp
the basement that someone else just decides to float towards.
Freeloading.
Yeah, you're probably correct.
Can I search this desk here?
Sure.
See if
So you
he's
open
written
the drawer.
anything.
Yeah, by the way, you're not detecting anything amiss, Morgan. You see
That's
more
good.
books in the desk. So it'll take some time to go through all these books, FYI.
Maybe we should interrogate the vampire before we read all the books.
Perhaps she has a book recommendation.
perhaps.
Okay. Well, is that what you guys want to do?
Before we do that, I'm going to go down. I want to break a table leg off of one of the other chairs.
Take another leg off the same chair.
Yeah.
No, you should take a leg off the other chair to balance things out.
Oh, yeah.
Good point. Good point. I want to take one of the legs off the other chair to give to Morgan's. Maybe we could get like a projectile, like stake with the telekinesis shot.
Well, I mean, if the sacrifice can shoot wood as part of his elemental blast, can he stake a vampire?
Oh dear. Yeah, I hadn't thought about this particular rules interaction.
I think because it does bludgeoning damage, it's a hard sell.
Yeah, if I had that. Oh, I can't go through the. So
You fall into the.
I tried to use the trap door. But
Didn't
it's
work.
Not working. Yeah.
It did not work.
We can go the long way.
No,
Sad.
I can move.
Maybe
on it.
because we haven't discovered it formally.
Huh. Maybe there's something else we're supposed to do with it.
Where did you get the did you put this in, or is that something originally with
This
the?
is from the premium module, but I'm not sure what.
Oh.
I'm not able to interact with it. I probably have to go into a certain mode. Okay. Well, the downside of this teleporting between screens, y'all have to walk.
Yeah.
You're not able to just. Okay. All right. Here you are in the basement. You hear scratching inside the coffin.
There we go.
Wakey, wakey.
Hello? Is it you? The ones who fought?
You didn't leave us much choice.
It's been so long since we ate. I'm Grella. I lived in the village. Before I was turned. I was the miller's daughter.
Grella?
Miller stuff.
So we're the benefactor. Haven't gotten another name for him. Partner, child. What was your connection to the person who owned this house? I guess is what I'm asking.
We were his servants.
Okay. Okay. We could spin this.
Did you see
Hey.
what happened here? Oh, well, sorry. Continue on, Dyn.
No, no. This is an out of character thing. Did it seem like one of the village had seen the benefactor before? Could we just spin that this girl is the benefactor?
Are you asking who?
Okay, you're wondering if
I-
people had ever actually laid eyes upon the benefactor and would know who.
Did anyone say anything about what he looked like, about seeing him, about?
They were in distress because they had not seen him for weeks. He
Okay,
would give
so we can.
instructions.
Okay, yeah. So he would at least occasionally appear on the balcony at night
All right,
We
and
can't
lay his commands
install a
up on
new.
high.
can't just install.
I mean, yeah. At least not without people knowing.
I mean,
Okay.
all right, that's for another time. Okay, so do you understand that your master is dead?
Yes. She slew him.
So you
Okay.
saw what happened.
I did. I was there. Do you work with her?
Lord, no.
No, trying to kill her. So if you could tell us where she
I am not
went,
her
that'd be wonderful.
She is not my friend either.
That's good. That's good. If you tell us what you saw and if you can give us any information about her, maybe we can track her down and put an end to her as well.
He welcomed her into his home, and I was preparing things in the kitchen, and he gave her some blood to drink, and it curdled in her stomach. She was angry and said he was trying to kill her. And she attacked him, and she broke off the leg from the chair and tried to stake him, and I ran down here.
I see.
And she came down and killed him, and you saw his state.
Mm-hmm. If I untie, we currently have this coffin bound so that we could talk to you. If I untie it, will you try to eat my quick friend here?
Hey,
I will not, though I'm
Okay.
starving.
We'll keep putting
I
in the
need
coffin
some-
if you want. You do this, and then once we're done talking to you, you can go feed on some of the villagers. I believe it's still night. We got confirmation it's still night, guys.
I think it was
we're
day when
just
we
at-
entered, so maybe it's late in the day, maybe, or something.
Maybe give it
is
like an hour.
4:30.
You probably have enough
Maybe
time to
give it-
take a look outside.
Yeah. Maybe give it like 2 hours. And then you can go about them and feed. We're going to need to. I'm like untying this thing as I'm saying this. We're going to need to figure out a way to get them to not realize that their lord is dead, and or to see someone else to give them instructions because they are all currently starving to death.
Maybe we can talk to the spy master.
They're starving because he hasn't appeared to them. I think he was too cruel. I think I would let them make more choices on their own.
Maybe we can just leave her the village. She's a
Yeah, I mean,
vampire.
She it seems like she's
Leave her. We
you know,
can't just
the,
go
the
like.
rightful
have
heir,
fun.
right? She was made by this vampire. He passed his power down to her.
It's true, he is her heir.
We're
He
going to
chose her.
establish a kind of legitimacy for her. Something.
He is
at
her
least
only
on
heir.
my-
That we know of.
But I want.
I just don't want these villagers to go into open revolt, and then some army of the undead has to come through and basically flatten this place for no better reason than the fact that
They don't seem in a revolting state at the
they
moment.
are starving to death. That is the exact conditions for revolting.
Well, I mean, kind of. They have all the food they need. They just need whoever tells them, hey, you can eat. Like, if she goes ahead and tells them, hey, guys, you can eat food, they're probably not going to revolt against her immediately.
All right.
And
Well,
we do have access to his papers, so if there's a seal upstairs, perhaps we could write his
Forge.
final wishes that this fiefdom pass down to this Grella here.
works for
I'm
me.
sure there's one up there. I can find it. Maybe make it a little more legible. Add the seal. She can use it to just show her legitimate. I'm sure there's a copy upstairs.
Yeah, of course. Those were his wishes, I'm sure.
I would say probably, like, real quick, stepping out of the game for a second. I'd say we can get, I think, the sacrifice and Morgan's together are probably going to be best for finding some kind of seal, and then either and like forging a document.
Yeah.
And then Lila,
That was
you
good
and
too.
I can go out to the village, start breaking this news, get them prepared for this decree. We can kind of
Yeah. Talk to the
get the
people.
wheels starting to smooth, the wheels in motion.
That sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So fully out, open the lid. There she is. Okay.
All right. She's kind of you can see she's
It is
visibly
day.
trying to think of someone who's like going cold turkey off of some drug addiction. She's just trying to keep herself under control at the moment.
I'm gonna stay like
But her
10 feet back.
her eyes are lucid. She she has her intelligence about her much more than the other vampire spawn. Yeah, she says her name is Grella. She tells you that she's been here for 3 years. I was confined along with the others in these cages, but there were times where he would give me access to his books, and we would have moonlit walks.
Oh, my Discord freaked out for a sec. Sorry.
Yeah,
Mine too.
for several people.
Okay. So, just
I-
like
I
it is day.
I have, but I, well, I'm just thinking
Just-
to myself as a GM. She says she also, well, that's all. That's what she says.
So, in other words, give us 2 hours, and then we'll come get you when it becomes night. We'll have you go out and feed, and then
Well, let's maybe ask her. Do you believe if it was your master's wishes, you could lead this village?
Well, it's not something he ever thought would have to happen. He seemed to take a liking to me. I consider it, though there is lots of decrees to give, and I did want to study magic. And see
That'll help.
Magittar. See
Well,
where all those
perhaps
books
in-
were written.
Perhaps one of your decrees can be to pass some of the power over to trusted members of the community. You can take a sabbatical, study magic, come back, make sure everything's fine.
in other words, give it like 3-4 months.
They would,
You'll have all the time in the world.
they would run their own
Yeah,
affairs.
they're more-
She kind
Right.
of
Congratulations.
She kind of looks at you kind of in disbelief.
Well,
At least for
you're
eating and
friends.
They would
planting.
give each other decrees? They would,
There'd be
Well, it's
a
not
guy
crazy.
who would talk for you. Think of it like that.
A vice benefactor.
but then who would feed on them and make sure that they comply?
Well, they could always comply because
They can
you might
sort
punish
that
them
out.
later.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not
Justice
going
and
to ask for
Gab
a
doesn't always.
diplomacy check. These are fair arguments. She's kind of looking and thinking. All right. I am hungry. She lifts herself out of the coffin.
Okay, just give us a hot sec. Give us like 2 hours, give
All
or
right,
take.
So your plan was to forge a document.
They're
And
gonna
then
forge
also,
documents.
we're dividing into 2 teams. Team A will forge a document. Team B will talk to the villagers.
Okay.
We converge in 2 hours. Make this the new make her the new benefactor. let her eat some people on our marriage.
Alright. Like a
Well,
ceremonial first
some.
feeding.
Also, I just want
Inaugural.
to when Leila was like, "Is this something the benefactor would want?" I have this feeling like Dyn would kind of like look at her like, "What do you mean? Who cares if it's what he wants? He's dead."
Well, I was like, she doesn't know. Like, we're maybe lying to her a bit too. So it's like, oh, assuming this is what your benefactor wants, because we're gonna have a document that we found.
Alright. Alright, so you're gonna look for something. First, see if you can find well, as it turns out, there is a ring on his finger.
Oh.
A signet ring.
Okay,
Oh.
so now we just need something written by him, kind of upstairs in
It
his.
is caked in blood, but yeah.
It's a vampire's ring. It's basically always caked in blood.
So who's Team A going upstairs? Who's that?
That'd be the
Team A
sacrifice,
was-
and who else? Who
Who's
else
the
is?
more-
society skill? I think that's the one to make.
That's a good question. I like.
Oh
Look
yeah,
at the
in the
party
party
sheet.
sheet. I'll be right back. By the way.
Is Party A the one
Morgan.
doing?
Wait, why does it? Oh yeah, Morgan should be doing this.
Party society. Morgan.
I will assist Morgan's.
Society. Morgan's also has crafting. The Leila has deception. Leila has deception and diplomacy.
Society is the forgery skill. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we get Morgan's. I will assist. And what is the other team to do? Oh, to convince. Oh yes, there you go. We need the deceiver. I mean the diplomat.
Yeah. Well, also,
Oh,
if
true.
you follow my lead when I'm deceiving, you get a larger bonus because of my regalia.
Oh no, yes.
I
So
think diplomacy might be the best choice because you got that, and I have plus 12 in diplomacy, so I can at least assist you in if we want to. Yes, that be if you had like a charming liar feat. So I guess we gotta do deception, unless you have the charming liar feat.
I believe I did not take charming liar, unfortunately. I
Okay,
considered it.
Regular lying, boys.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all right. I'm pretty good at regular lying as well.
So
Um,
you're using deception because you're telling them.
we are deceiving them,
Tell-
unfortunately.
We're getting
Remind
them.
me what you're telling them.
We are.
We're telling them the benefactor is dead. That he
Don't
picked this
panic.
girl. Don't panic. Pick this girl to be the new benefactor.
Oh, that
She's in
that
charge.
he bequeathed it to her. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
I am expert, so if someone follows the expert to follow me, they will get a +3 bonus from my regalia as well. If that's the better way to do it.
If you're both speaking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you, who's stepping out to talk to the village?
Myself
Layla,
and Dyn. Yeah.
All right. You see that there's kind of an anxious crowd waiting at the foot of the hill. When you step out.
As we're walking, I just kind of like lean over to Layla and very softly go, "You might have to kill some of these guys just to make sure that they don't. If they start freaking out,
It's okay. We'll try and put down as few as we can.
just in case."
Citizens of. Is this Thornreach? Thorn?
Yes.
Where's the benefactor? They say.
It's with a heavy heart that I must tell you that the benefactor was attacked some weeks ago and has passed.
There's a look of shock and that cannot be, they say. What are we to
Yeah.
do?
He has been destroyed, but fear not. He has bequeathed his role to a vampire sired by himself.
All right.
There is
Make your do an open deception check.
okay.
Can I roll just to aid him?
Sure.
See if I can get
What are you
it
doing
in?
to aid him?
I am.
Looking authoritative.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I look kind of just like, hey, even if you're not buying this, you're buying that. Like almost
Alright.
kind of like, look. Like, can I even like roll intimidation to try to help?
Hold on. Let's not aid. Let's see if things go badly, and then maybe
Okay.
intimidation would be called for.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay,
Standard
never mind.
level DC is 24.
Critical-
Who? There's another vampire?
Yes.
Yes. I don't remember her name.
Rylan, the miller's
Grella.
daughter, was she said she was the.
The miller's
Grella,
daughter.
the daughter of the miller.
They look over to the miller and say, so she's alive.
No,
Better.
she's immortal.
All right. Both of you make perception checks, by the way.
Oh, boy. Oh, sorry. Should that be secret?
It doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Leila notices that most of the adults have clear bite marks on their necks. Okay.
All right. They know what's up.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So she'll give us decrees and tell us what to do, and protect us. She can protect us.
Yes.
We don't want any others to overrun us. Any other undead.
No, she
She'll be our
will.
master.
She will be your master, and she will protect you and care for you as you are accustomed to.
All right. They are. Yeah, so where is she? Why did she not tell us to us?
Well, it is still, and I kind of like gesture. It is still day. If she were to come out, it would be very bad for her.
Okay. All right. We will offer her ourselves when she's ready to come.
She is very hungry,
I
and
just realized in the
would-
artwork that those are bite marks, or supposed to be bite marks.
oh, all over the neck. Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, that's gross, but like, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Man, not a great world to live in.
Yeah, no. A vibe can be bad enough to kill someone, and maybe sometimes your mayor just like eats people, and you just gotta be chill with that.
Yeah.
So after someone's like, why did she not come out to us herself? It's just like, just give her like 2 hours, man. It's been a very stressful couple days.
All right.
It's like,
They have they're still reeling from the shock of losing their benefactor, but it's now definitely their mood is raised now that they have answers. Definitely much more than their malaise before. They're in relatively good spirits now. Meanwhile, inside the estate.
real quick, I just wanted to just go, but real quick,
Mm-hmm.
first decree she gave it to us to give to you is you guys can eat. Please go eat a meal.
But not too much, not too quickly.
That is strange. Make another deception check, you guys. They're kind of looking at you.
Well, to be fair, she did tell us that he was too strict and she would have them eat.
Yeah. I'm asking
So could
for
we diplomacy? Okay.
Oh,
You can roll it openly. Oh, you're the charmer, Leila. They're saying, they're telling you, they're kind of, alarmed by this. This is not how things normally happen. Normally, after we're given a trial like this, he would feed from us, and then we could resume our eating.
Well, she requires your strength for her to feed, right? You must be at your best so that she might
They're looking
feed
at,
of
yes,
you.
you must be plump for the feeding.
Of course.
Children are like running towards the silo, getting some, and the adults are kind of chasing after them now. They're all ready to get some.
as they like feed up, as they sort of like whine off and run towards the food, it's just like this like head shake, just like, man, these guys' lives suck.
Yeah, vampires, man.
Well, and we'll walk thinking. That's as much as I'm thinking about that.
Okay, so back up in the second floor. What were you guys doing? You guys wanted to find some writing samples?
Writing samples, if there's any sealing wax, otherwise we'll just grab a candle from somewhere.
Okay. You're not finding sealing wax, but you do find those candles. You can easily make something. The desk has one of the first things you find is a handwritten ledger bound with leather straps that has hundreds of entries dating back 260 years, listing names, birth dates, death dates, and the cause of death. Cause of death is either natural, other, or carelessness in feeding.
Yeah. I was wondering how many just said me.
Yep, so you...
Okay, that's a good writing sample.
Yep, there's quite a lot of writing, all in the same script.
Any correspondence that he has not sent out yet or returned to
While
him?
you're looking around, you're not finding correspondence.
Any copies of decrees that he's made?
Nope.
Well, we'll just have to go with the standard Gabian decree.
Alright, anyone have good legal lore? Knows the standard will? The uniform will?
What do I
Most
do?
of what I have is mercantile.
Will.
Mercantile lore could give you some basic rudimentary legal skill. You can do a mercantile check. See, the thing
I have
is,
hero points, so
Earn
I'll
it.
use them. If it'll let me click on it.
Yeah, it was giving me grief earlier too.
I'll just re-roll.
Oh.
And speaker, never mind.
Okay. Alright, so you have some clumsy phrasings. You know, there are some legal terms of art that you don't know, but you do your best.
My hope is that none of the starving peasant villagers that are fed on every day are aware of legal lore.
Yeah. Or have, like, their secret, correspondence course to be a barrister. Alright, so you have this document. It actually looks quite society lore to make to imitate the forgery, to do the forgery.
Yeah, I will assist on this.
Alright.
What is your modifier?
It's only +10.
Okay. Yeah, so it does make sense. I would.
Okay. Alright. So you guys have
Good documents.
an alright document.
You have a document.
Yeah. It may not withstand legal scrutiny, but hopefully they will not ruffle many feathers. Anyway, what would the consequence be? I mean, would it get taken over, maybe?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think these villagers' situation's gonna get too much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really at a it's all up from here kind of situation.
Yeah. All right.
You say that,
Is
but
Grella walking around free, by the way?
We
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
told
yeah.
her it was day, so like
She was
here's hoping she
dutifully
does.
in the parlor, kind of looking out where, trying to shield her eyes from the setting sun. Yeah. So the people, the first team returns to the estate.
Yeah. Maybe I can coach her on some tips on, appearing regal and, looking the part, acting with authority, things like that.
Oh,
Or some
okay.
lessons.
This might require a little more time,
Oh,
but that's something
fair.
you could do. But yeah, she says, well, actually, see if you can give her some immediate tips for her first interaction
Okay,
with them as their new benefactor.
Yeah, some quick tips. Do you want me to roll diplomacy for that, or that'd be?
Are any lores that are? I mean, it could be diplomacy.
I have esoteric, and that's
Oh.
that or deity of gluttony are the only lores I have.
I
You can
think
use esoteric lore to
You can recall knowledge on anything, right?
recall knowledge on anything.
I
Yeah.
think that would be more appropriate. The DC would be improved.
Okay.
I would
In
say.
that case, I will give you a blind roll for that.
Okay. Yeah, you tell her. I mean, just from his books that you saw upstairs, you see some phrases, some of his favorite authors that you can drop some language and potent quotations as part of her first decree. Kind of amaze them with her, purple flowery language.
Cheap tricks to impress people who don't know any better.
Right. She says,
Basically, how to scam.
she kind of looks at you with a new confidence that I believe I am fit to be a ruler.
There you go.
All right. I'm to go now, she says, as the sun sets. And people have picked flowers and other things for her. She steps out before them and gives a version of the speech that you worked out with her. And her father seems so proud and holding back,
Oh.
just like blubbering and pulling tears, the big bowl of oats.
Oh.
And he and she walks up to Akui, who is the person who let you
Oh,
into her
no.
house.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and she gives her neck, and then Akui falls to the ground. She's still alive. She's just kind of, recovering from the ordeal.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I mean,
And-
I can't really throw stones on the biting people thing, so.
All right. And they sing praise, praise be.
Oh man, this place is weird.
All right. So, Grella says she needs a little more, and there's a man who steps forward, and she drinks a little bit more, not as much from this person, but she wipes the blood from her mouth and says, "You may go." And then they all deferentially bow and retreat to their homes.
Oh, this place is weird. Okay.
Oh yeah, this place sucks.
We should probably talk to the bymaster and then.
Oh, she says, make
I
sure to
guess-
work. Make sure to work tomorrow. 8 a.m. sharp. I need to see you all report at the well. Okay.
What was the name of this benefactor?
Grella, the new benefactor.
No, the original one.
I don't think they knew.
Yeah, I don't know if we've ever heard a name.
I don't think you.
Oh, didn't we see his the? Oh yes, okay.
Part of his mystique, just the benefactor. Seldeg
Put the
returns.
signet and just call it there. It's enough.
And apparently he was observing from a distance this entire affair. Interesting. So you have given them a new leader.
Couldn't very well let them be rudderless.
Yes, they are. They seem to be terrified of the prospect of not having an undead ruling over them. It's not that uncommon in Geb. He Akui.
Is Team A present now, or
What's that?
are we present now, or
Yeah, you
is
are.
it just the people? Okay. Any chance you could get in some more convincing looking documents? I fear I'm probably
Oh,
I did the best I can.
he looks at your work and says, "This will not do." And I will replace this.
Appreciated. I'm not so full of myself to submit when my work is sloppy.
The man who was did not speak before walks up to you. Now that the benefactor commands us no longer, I can tell you what I saw.
Please do.
That visitor, the hulking woman, she left the estate. Points a shaking hand towards the south. Went through the fields and into the forest. She was trying to keep in the shadows and stay hidden. A trader once told me there's a sort of village several days that way she went. A big market town and an old church, and that's the way she went.
Alright.
Thank you very much. You've helped your country on this day, and we will avenge your benefactor.
So it was she who slew him, yes?
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Do it, please, he says. Then he heads back to
Of
his
course.
house. Seldeg turns to you and says, "Well, it looks like our path is clear. Where we need to go. However, perhaps we should spend one more day here. It seemed like her rulership could use a little more refinement. And they are a bit, there are other matters that they would need to attend to, such as having a guard, the religious defenses, and so forth. But just one day, I think one day only. I would like to get on the road."
Yes, I think a day of instruction and organization would do this place a lot of good.
Yes, yes. Well, looks like you've change things for the, well, marginally better in the town. Thorpe of
Better
Thornhurst.
than,
Honestly,
better than
than anything
starving
else.
to death.
You guys have earned 340 XP. Ding. Not quite
Do we
leveled
have
up.
that? No.
And I think, yeah, we're gonna see what's. Zeldig knows what lies south. It is called the Hollow Flesh Market, he tells you. It was initially, thousands of years ago, worshippers of Osiris built a massive edifice in Osiris's honor, but it was not finished because in the early days of Geb's rule, the Bloodlords were suspicious of any physical receptacle of a god of life. So that project ended, and it's been repurposed, the Bloodlords being eminently practical, allowed it to become a trading post where people come from around the region to trade and swap stories. So it's called the Hollow Flesh Market.
Lovely.
Yes. So that's what that is what it sounded like Soano was speaking of. Let me look really quickly at
Interesting
what
one.
is ahead. There's a chance you guys will level up next session.
Yeah.
So I'm going to create a thread, a level 9 thread.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we gained, you said, 340,
Yeah. Where does that put you?
672 looks like.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna make a level 9 thread. Yeah, and that's kind of it. I don't have any flowery things to say. Hope you had fun.
That was a fun one. That was good.
Indeed. And I believe we're
And-
on
and-
again next week.
We've learned that Leila has to be an expert in occultism and religion.
Yeah, so occultism
At
and
least one of them.
religion.
At least one of them.
I'll take
Yeah.
religion because Morgan is good at occultism.
This is what I get. For
Honestly, I
for
think in the player's guide it says like not recommended nature.
Oh. Well, you were warned then.
this.
Yeah, I
But
know.
it fits your
I know.
concept.
Yeah.
I've kind of learned that you don't always want to always trust the not recommended,
Mm.
because my Outlaws of Alkenstar group is finding us in situations where we really are in need of survival and nature and all those.
Wow.
Oh, and the players
Oh,
got
interesting.
them to disregard those. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we meet 3 weeks in a row. So next week in the fall.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Cool.
Oh wow! All right, sounds
Cool.
good.
Yep.
All right then. Well, you all have a good night, and
Yeah, you too.
we'll see each other next Sunday.
Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday.
Sunday fun day. All right.
Not
See you
there, you
later.
better be in jail.
See you later.
See y'all later.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.